Oh, sorry about that. Hey, so welcome folks to some Hollow Knight as we play a run. I'm going to do Hallownest Vocalized so that things can be voiced and everything. I never had done a full run with it, although I had compiled like the bosses at one point when it first came out. So we're going to just jump in, try to go as far as possible, and hopefully see as well what can be done. Hey, welcome, Sarah. And welcome, Renuko, as well.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name, with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed, base instincts were retained. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed.
The only mod we're using is Hallownest Vocalized. Everything else we're going to just play normally. Yeah, Silksong tomorrow. We're going to be diving in for sure. Although I'll be playing on my own with that. I think the only way I'm going to do a Silksong stream is if I do like a challenge run. And that's not going to be the first run for sure. I expect many mistakes. Hey, welcome, Mish. Yeah, I can imagine that everyone is very excited for Silksong. Hey, welcome, Mashko. So I haven't played in a very long while.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to it. I normally take off this week from work anyway. So, once I heard the announcement, it was very much a no-brainer. Now granted, I haven't really played Hollow Knight in a very long time. I did load my save to go to Godhome for the Lord of Shades one. So I may be a little fuzzy on where things are. That being said, my apologies. Path of Pain is going to be dependent on how the time goes. Because again, I might get lost. It won't be too surprising if that happens. I think I remember where most stuff is located. Like, I know Fury of the Fallen is down here. But there's definitely other things that I can't imagine I'm going to remember after so long. Because before I had played the Buzzbow mod back in May, I hadn't played Hollow Knight in like a year. And even then, I think it was just to play the Ancient Aspid mod. So, I'm definitely rusty at this game. And we'll see how it goes. Definitely, yeah, it definitely feels surreal to finally get news about Silksong. And especially finding out that it was going to take place when I take off of work anyway. I'm like, alright, I already got this time off. I can be irresponsible and play all day. Yeah, well, look on the bright side. Now we can ship, and the thing we can put our clan suits on for is Silksong DLC and content packs. Not to mention, the trilogy won't be rounded out until we get Zopo. I particularly love the little theme for Dirtmouth. Hey, welcome, Killer Instinct.
Eh? Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below.
Oh yeah, we gotta have a Zote game. How else will the trilogy be rounded out?
There was a great kingdom beneath our our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths.
Well, hopefully you have a great time playing
Wealth,
Killer Instinct.
glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you do seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
Yes, hey, welcome, Tomato. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just doing a casual run of Hollow Knight, having not played in a very long time. And otherwise, we're going to use Hallownest Vocalized. It does feel kind of weird. And I think personally I kind of prefer the normal version, but even so, I'm happy to give it a go. Oh, nice.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We are exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
Hey, welcome, Caracal. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome as well, Timothy.
But it alone won't show you where you are.
Hopefully you're having a lovely day too.
Directions, I suggest purchasing a compass
Hopefully
for my wife.
we'll be doing a lot of Silksong videos starting
She's
tomorrow.
just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area.
Indeed.
She's always so excited to see me.
I'm just hoping that I wake early enough so that I can take a nice pleasant walk before I become a recluse. It'll have to be, because at that point I'll just be inside and operating under like vampire rules. They got all the money scattered everywhere. Well, who knows how long Crowsworn's gonna be. But I mean, Crowsworn's look pretty good as well. No, I don't know how to use the map. Maps are too hard. I have to draw a map. Hey, welcome, Skills. Yeah, Silksong tomorrow. If you're playing, hopefully you have a great time with it. I will be aiming to be as irresponsible as possible. And playing all day. So I spent today kind of like just getting all my chores and everything done. Just so that I can be like perfect. I can be an irresponsible kid again for a while. I'm sure vampire rules are sufficient when it comes to Silksong. As much as I might have liked to do a randomizer, I know that I get lost with those very easily. So I think it would probably be a bad idea to do one of those. And I don't know how much optional stuff I'm going to do. I know that I'd like to try and do Path of Pain, but I can't say with certainty that I will do that. Hey, welcome as well, Metalwolf. Oh, come on, we can always use the clown makeup for any kind of content packs that Team Cherry teases. It'll be a great idea. What's the worst that could happen? The run is ruined. I've taken damage. I see. Hey, welcome, Saturn. I don't know what we're looking at with like the mods in Silksong. I have to be very thankful to the modding community. They've definitely made me very interested, kept my interest in Hollow Knight for much longer than I would have thought. Oh nice, so the mod does the stuff for like green mail in them. Because I know that I know you can get the that's right, you can actually hit the rubble towards False Knight for a little bit of damage. But in order to get the Dream Nail early, you'd have to actually buy the lantern. There we go. Hey, welcome, Hunt Puzzle. Yeah, well, hopefully you have a great time until you're able to play Silksong. Oh, no problem. Well, likewise, Hunt. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of modded stuff you do. That's no doubt. If the modding community decides to make stuff for Silksong, there will be quite a few challenging bosses. But yeah, I never really learned how to do the skips and stuff, so I am very terrible when it comes to that. So this will largely be a casual run because it's been like a year and a half, 2 years since I've actually done a full playthrough.
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim.
Well, I mean, you've done some really incredible stuff,
man. Wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you.
But yeah, I'm glad that I also get to finally just like do Hallownest Vocalized as a full run. Oh, Pale Court was amazing. They did a very good job with everything about that. Well, yeah, I'll be definitely playing a lot of Silksong. I get to be irresponsible. I have, like, almost 2 weeks off from work. So, I will have as much fun as possible before I'm required to go back. And the funny thing is, I was intending to take off around this time anyway. It's just a happy coincidence to find out that Silksong is also releasing in the same time. Oh, that's right. I also need to save soul for the big boulder. Because otherwise... I didn't find all to the very end. How very sad. Well, that's the thing. Silksong has been highly anticipated.
You slept and must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you disappeared. You are a surprising one. Actually, I wanted to ask a small favor of you. You see, there is a certain creature lurking just above us in the heart of this temple. Oh? Well, yet another surprise. You've slain that creature before I've even asked. I scarcely deserve such a friend as you. You're a marvel. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you.
But yeah, I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I did pick it up. I've got to actually make time for it at some point. The downside is there's a lot of really good October games coming out as well. Because I know there's like Neon Inferno, there's a Mina the Hollower, I think there's a 2D Terminator game coming out on Halloween as well. And then there's like Buy Sweet Carol. And on top of that, there's also... Which one is it? Oh, Little Nightmares 3! I don't know how I forgot that one. Because that's, I think, October 15th. But yeah, seeing all the stuff get polished is always lovely. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, Look Outside, that it's always nice to see all the stuff that the developers do to polish things between patches. Yeah, with Little Nightmares 3 around the corner, that's also going to be a lot of fun. But I think I'm also just really looking forward to that Buy Sweet Carol one. So it looks like an animated kind of clock tower sort of game. Yeah, I still like going back whenever they do updates for Look Outside. There's just too many enjoyable things about it. And I had a lot of fun since the game originally was out on its demo. But I'm certainly happy to have an excuse to come back to Hollow Knight. If I remember right, you have to kill those birds for the Hunter's Journal. But yeah, I can never do that. Well, I'm very inconsistent with doing that skip. I suppose a lot of it would just be practice, but sadly, I don't know what it is. I can't really get myself to sit down and practice things for the speedrun skips. So I just kind of accept I'm not a very good speedrunner. I guess that's kind of curious because I do have time. I just don't have the interest. Very rude. That's right, there's a grub up here. Because otherwise you have to come back later.
There's a contrast from the crossroads. Such a humid, lively place.
Emphasis on so far.
In the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance.
I thought his map was more expensive. Maybe I'm thinking of a later place. Maybe it's either Pungal Waste or... Well, that's right. You don't get Fog Canyon right away. And then that opens a shortcut. Oh, well, thank you. I do have a pretty hefty amount of hours in the game. The only thing is, I haven't played in a very long time. Other than to do the occasional modded boss. And even then, I've been very spotty in the last year or two. But I don't think I'll do Hunter's Journal.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal, he'll aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words.
As soon as you write in blood.
Land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
Well, it's already a genocide route. I gotta rough them up for money. Shake them down. It just helps that I get to write in the journal with their blood. I think that brings you to another grub. There's actually quite a few grubs you can get in the crossroads if you're so inclined. Because I remember that you can get 4 or even 5 mask shards before you leave the crossroads. At least if you really explore everything. Oh, that's right, they shoot them out like the little... I think there was a secret over here. Oh, no, it's just lore. There is much lore. I remember, especially for, like, the randomizers, having to remember where every, like, Geo Rock and lore tablet is. And remembering that there's so many, things that I didn't even know there were lore tablets there. Or a Geo Rock there. Of course, I don't think I remember where all of them are now. There's still way too many. And the game is somewhat fiendish about hiding them in places you wouldn't expect. I don't remember. Do you go up this way, or is it the other way? Because I think the other way takes you by the thorns. But I'm not entirely sure if that lets you get around. Or if you have to pay a toll to get up this way. Yeah, it's the toll. Oh, nice! I'm glad that you enjoyed them. Oh yeah, we have to stop Miss Silksong. So that she can say her iconic phrase, "I am the Silksong." But otherwise... Yeah, there's so many time estimates for the run. I was thinking probably 6.5 hours. Probably more 6.5, 7 hours, if I'm being honest. Because honestly, I know I'm gonna forget things, and if I'm going to 112, there's quite a few things that I don't remember. Plus, I think my best 112 time, even when I did like a speed run, was somewhere in like 4.5 hours. That's right. I forgot how annoying these guys are. Where they'll jump back and then be all like, I'm gonna take a swing at you. If I remember right, don't they do like the speedruns where they just shoot 3 blasts and then it's just 1 hit to kill them? And you can get the 1 hit right as they spawn? I think it's something like that. It's just... my memory's fuzzy. Oh. I didn't even get the second one. Runs over. It was too bad. I'll never PB now. Oh yeah, No, I didn't do hitless. I did a P5 hitless,
Just what do you think you're doing?
and I've done all
Dare
bindings,
to come between me and my
but I've not done
prey?
both together.
Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zort the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out what they call my weapon, Life Ender.
Definitely got someone to really do the voice for Zoe quite well. That's right. There's the two of them down here. Oh no. I may have miscalculated. Okay. There we go. I forgot the two of them were down there. I thought that was where the stag station was. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to fall down there. Oh well, there's lots of money. But yeah, I hadn't done both all bindings and hitless at once. That's definitely something I'm pretty sure that's beyond me. That's right, there's a grub in there with another one of these moss knights. I should probably try and grab as many of these folks as I go so that I don't have to backtrack as much. No. Hollow Knight DLC has been free, so I'm guessing they might keep that going. Of course, I would be totally fine paying for Hollow Knight Silksong DLC. But it's kind of just like, whatever. They've generally not charged for the updated content packs, so... And considering the price is only a little bit higher than what Hollow Knight was, I wouldn't be too surprised if they didn't charge for any Silksong content packs. But again, if they do, perfectly fine.
Come no closer, Ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it.
I think it was Irish, the voice actor?
Too weak, little ghost. No shadow will harm.
I do remember that this place was evil when I did God's Soul. Having to fight
Only wait for your request, God.
having to fight 3 of these at once. All the while, you have the little pool eaters coming out of the ground everywhere you step. That was probably the most evil of mods.
Would it seek to break the seal?
They cannot be undone. They must be undone.
Let us see, little shadow. Return to your darkness.
Hey, welcome, Arceal.
Allow us our peace.
I think the game foreshadowed the story. They're just voicing it. How dare my Hollow Knight have spoilers? They're not supposed to tell me anything. I have to piece it together. Also, with things like randomizers where you would have to find... What is it? Like, they heal... You'd have to find focus and the ability to swim. Some of those got very evil. So terribly evil. Oh, that's right. I want to go up from there, I need to break that one. I don't know if I will come back this way. Probably not. But I should probably prepare for that eventuality. I do think the game can be a little bit slow, especially at the start. At least until you get, like, dash and wall climb. Because unless you know how to do the crazy skips the game has to offer, you, kind of are on a set path. I mean, that's not entirely true, because you can technically get the Dream Nail if you buy the lantern from the get-go, but who wants to grind 1800 Geo at the beginning? That's right, Stone Sanctuary is nearby. You can't do No Eyes unless you have both the lantern... Oh, Massive Moss Charger, yeah. I don't have Quick Slash! I have to make do. But at least we beat the hardest boss in the game. I'm sure... Yeah, I'm doing Hallownest Vocalized just mostly because I haven't done, like, a full run with it. I compiled, like, the boss dialogue way back when it released on its own. That's right, there's, like, a journal up there. But I did not actually, play it like a full run with it. From scratch. I remember what these guys do. I want no business with them.
Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Although I particularly love doing poorly translated. There was so much goofiness with all that. I think they did really good with the voice actors for, like, Conifer and Quirrell. So I only remember... Since you don't really encounter Quirrell too much in terms of bosses, I think it's just Fumu. I didn't really get to hear said character. Whereas Conifer shows up, like, in every zone. Just about.
My short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Oh, for whatever reason, I thought that the maps were more expensive than what they were. I was definitely expecting them to be, like, double. I guess that's kind of nice because then I can just buy charms from Leg Eater. Oh, shit. Let's try to not blow up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, well, damn it. I also remember that it was Spore Shroom that allowed you to interact with some of the lore tablets, which made randomizer runs even worse because you'd have to find Spore Shroom to be able to find the lore tablets. And of course, that would undoubtedly they put something major behind one of them. Some of those randomizers could be very evil with the settings. Or even better, if you had to hit the door switches to get items. Yeah, because I remember you can actually still hit them, even without a range increase. But it is a bit finicky with being close enough. I know when I played my very first time, that I usually saved soul for healing. And that made things so much harder, you're not doing as much damage. His Vengeful Spirit actually does a pretty hefty amount of damage.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of Geo. Give me Geo, and you can see something nice.
Why, thank you. Yes, I will.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them?
Yeah, I don't think the voice really connects for me.
Want them? I'll trade them for more Geo.
I think it's the same thing for, like, Elderbug. I'm not exactly won over by it.
You're weak.
But even so. I forget, you start with 3 notches. And I've got 1, so now Fragile Strength, alas, won't have all the good Geo. Nor being able to use a lot of the stuff. Fragile Greed is actually kind of nice. I just never really would find the time to really make use of it. Unless I was specifically farming Geo. There is enough for Wayward Compass. But isn't Wayward like 300 Geo? It's something notably expensive. And if I remember right, Elder Hu is to the right, and then we meet Cloth.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common.
That's tiny squared.
Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track.
Oh, 220? Okay.
A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat.
I think if I save Cloth, don't I have to avoid talking to her in the Ancient Basin? I kind of want to do all the conversation. I guess we'll play it by ear once we get there. Hey, welcome, Roland. And Unknown. Yeah, well, I mean, as a fan project, it's pretty nice. I think some of the voices don't quite hit, but others do decently enough. Although I do like Coral and Cornifer's voicing so far. That's right, if I'm not mistaken, before you get up there, you have to have Mantis Claw. Connect back to where Cornifer was. Not to mention that I remember that Shaman Stone is ridiculously good for these playthroughs. Yeah, I think Cloth is pretty good. But for me, Cornifer and Coral is probably my votes so far. And there's a bench down here. If I remember right, Dashmaster... I think you need Claw to be able to rescue Bretta. So I'll try to come back once I get Claw. Besides, oh, I also think Zode's voice actor did very well. But we haven't seen Grey Prince Zode yet. I also have to remember that the first nail upgrade, you don't need any pale ore. You just need to be able to have some, you just need Geo. But I think the Geo's only like 250. Because I think it's 250, 800, I want to say 2,000 and then 4,000. But again, my memory might be pretty bad. But Fragile Sten's pretty nice the more you upgrade your nail for that 50% damage boost. So right now, that 5 damage that I do normally with the old nail is now 7. The knight voiced by me. You're right. I don't know how I scored such a big part. That's right, I don't have wall climb yet. I'm already getting ahead of myself. See, just like how in the Ori games, it doesn't really... I don't really feel the game begins until you get Dash. It feels like the game here doesn't really begin until you get Dash and wall climb. Because once you get the Mantis Claw, so many things open up. The same thing in, like, when you do the randomizers. When you get Claw, you've pretty much opened up everything. I mean, not everything, but enough of everything. Now we just gotta do Mantis Loads. Like, I gotta go up there so I can open up the way back to the other side. That also opens the way down. At least I hope so. Hey, welcome, Greybush. And hey, welcome also, Torok. Apologies, folks, if I don't notice your messages right away. Mostly because this does kind of require a little bit of focus. Just a tad. So there may be instances where I forget to check chat for a while. I also remember in randomizers that if you came down here and you didn't have a way out, you could easily get stuck. Which is why the bench warp was so necessary for it. There would just be ways that you could get yourself soft locked if you didn't have a way out. These fellas are also pretty good to make some money early on. At least with Fragile Group. Plus, you know, Sisters of Battle is probably one of the best fights in the game. It's hard for me to say whether it's that or Pure Vessel. Oh, they are tankier than I remember. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just waiting for the perfect moment to do a spell. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I suppose I have to... Okay, I can do it like that. Because I don't think you can actually heal when they're doing that stuff. And although that opens up Deep Nest, I absolutely don't want to go to Deep Nest right now. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm trying to grab that. I just slip off. Not quite the slip and slide I was expecting. Oh, I'm pretty sure I screwed up quite a bit on my first playthrough. I know I did. I just don't entirely remember what exactly I screwed up with. But yeah, I absolutely screwed up the first time around. You can even see some of those old videos, like the first Hollow Knight ones, where it's like, ooh, a Hornet tune. So many mistakes made. But I mean, ultimately a lot of it is practice. The more you practice, the easier certain things like this get. And for some of them, it might be a lot of practice. Oh yeah, you get the big money for beating them. Not to mention all the things like the journals and so forth. I don't think I got that many. Oh hey, welcome, Cherry. I guess we'll see. Like, it absolutely could be done as a speedrun, but I haven't played seriously in like a year and a half, 2 years for a full playthrough. I mean, worst case, I see how far I get, and if I fail, then, oh well. It was still a fun ride either way. Hey, welcome, Kuro. I remember that's over to Fungal Core. But I can't get up there until I get Monarch Wings. Al, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine with Moss Mother. That's right, I wanted to get Bretta before I forgot. Which is all part of the plan. But yeah, since this is not a speedrun in any way, shape, or form, I have undoubtedly forgotten a lot of stuff in the game. Expect me to not do this as efficiently as possible, and also to forget a numerous amount of things. We need a drugstore? No! Mortimer says... Oh, that's right. The Mantises are not hostile. These guys certainly are. Okay, so that's what it is. You don't need Monarch Coins. I think I'm confusing it with, like, Crystal Peaks, which I remember requires, unless you're willing to do some pogo skips, would then require Monarch Wings. Or it's a Crystal Guardian and Rage Guardian.
Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me?
Oh, shit.
Who are you? Your face.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've dealt a randomizer.
So...
If they do Silksong randomizers, then I'll definitely try that.
Sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry. When I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all this way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Oh, sorry. I mean, thank you.
Exactly.
I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home.
It's not quite a dragon's lair, but it's the closest that she could find to be a damsel in distress. And to think, if we didn't come here, Zote would have. We just loosened the pickle jar for Zote. Not that Zote needed such loosening. And if I remember right, I go get that connection that takes me back to where Cornifer was. Because I believe there's a grub there. And then since I got the city crest from the False Knight, I can get into the City of Tears. Oh. Not quite the appropriate bouncing. Not to mention, opening up these shortcuts can be kind of nice. Though the one thing I noticed with if you're doing like a spell run, having the old nail just to generate soul can be a pretty good idea, since otherwise things can die a little too quickly as you upgrade your nail. And spells are plenty strong. Oh, I think I can actually get Spore Shroom right now if I really want to. I guess I'll have to see. Which could take me in the Deep Nest if I really wanted. Oh yeah, that's right, you need Spore Shroom there. And of course there's Moss Prophet. The most important NPC. Since I believe you have to get there before the Crossroads gets infected to get his actual dialogue, otherwise he's pretty much dead by the time you find him. Oh, if I remember right, that breaks and I don't want to go into Deep Nest. Not today, Satan. I think it breaks when you try going back. But even so, I'm just here for the Spore Shroom, because I know that you can't get into Queen's Garden from that way. And I'm not doing the Queen's Garden acid skip. I have done it before, I'm just so inconsistent with it. So very inconsistent. I wonder if there's going to be something like the Hunter's Journal for Silksong. Admittedly, trying to kill as all of them to complete the journal was probably one of the more tedious achievements. But But I feel like that's more of a, I'm doing it once, and never again. If there is such a thing. But yeah, early on these nail upgrades help so much. Consider you're almost doubling your damage, especially the first time. And then there was the Pale Court for having to find these guys in the overworld. Some of them, like Hegemol, were kind of obvious. As well as, like, Jiraiya. I'm trying to remember which one it was that was... I think maybe... What? I don't know. Maybe it was that I wasn't sure about it for one of them, but I forget which one. Oh, that's lore. I don't need the deep lore. I just need to sit with Quirrell. Best bud Quirrell.
The capital lies before us, my friend.
Hey, Vayman, thank you for the sub.
What a somber place it seems. And one that holds the answers to many mysteries. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back?
I mean, it really... we don't know what's... we don't know what the achievements are yet. Undoubtedly we'll know tomorrow. But until then, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. I suspect there'll be a lot of people that are eager to 100% Silksong. I know I will be. But exactly, you know, like how many endings there are, what kind of completionist achievements the game offers, that's something that's still too early to say. It does look like there's going to be a lot of stuff to do, though. No grass?
Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later. If you're still breathing. Oh. I thought you were someone else.
If it has a pantheon, I
After
suspect that would be a
nailsmith, are
content
you?
pack.
Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you'd like,
yeah,
I can reforge
very
your
much
nail.
the same.
It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good voice
As
as well.
you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Because, yeah, you start with 5 damage with the old nail, and the sharpened nail is 9. So with Fragile Strength being a 50% boost, I think we go to 13 damage, which is what nail 2 would be. The only downside is, you know, Fragile Strength has the one downside that it breaks upon death, so if it's your first run, and considering how expensive it is, it's not an ideal charm to start out with. To where Shaman Stone would be a little bit better. Except that Shaman Stone encourages a more aggressive playstyle. which is also not friendly to a first play, where you might be hoarding soul to heal. So either way, you have trouble. Oh yeah, City of Tears is also nice. I remember the lady that does like the vocals in the game also does them for the music in like Slay the Princess, which also sounds very lovely.
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you would care to part with some.
Oh, 350
I'll
to
offer fair
fix? That
trade
is
for
pretty
each.
evil.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals... A Hallownest seal? Do you know of the...
Okay, we're gonna
so
skip
long-
these because I would be here very much all day.
These ornate seals were... mind you...
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate
I have
seals...
too many
Do you have any...
things to sell, and I haven't even found
These journals
a
give
great
us-
number.
Though they're read to...
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us a... I might not... Looks...
I realize that might be bad to go through that to some degree, to let all the dialogues play out for selling stuff. So, some of them I may skip like that. We don't need the deep lore on the journals. Well, I mean, Zode's precepts, those are essential for the trilogy to be rounded out.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is a resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt the role in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the marker would grant to one like you.
Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal.
I think the narrator also has a pretty good voice as well. But yeah, we have to have the precepts because that rounds out everything. It sets up so good. And frankly, if you're not ready to hear those words of wisdom, then, you know, are you really saying that you're able to play Hollow Knight? Oh, I have a lot more Geo than I thought I would. A great deal more Geo. Well, I'll use my illicit gains to fund a lot of good stuff. Can't really get too much until Crystal Peaks and the Shopkeeper Key. I mean, after all, Shade Soul is definitely worth grabbing. No, I think it's just the narrator, or a generic narrator kind of role. Oh, is that... That's a rancid egg. But it's the sound effect of rancid egg. I think it is. Yeah, 'cause that's just Geo right there. Oh, but I might have put myself in a terrible spot. I should have gotten Gather and Swarm if I wanted to have that work out well. Okay, but at least I can call this. No, wrong way. It's like, bring me to the top, please. Again, I don't know if I'm even going to need these shortcuts, because it's been so long, but I'll probably open them up anyway, just in case. Oh, that's right, there's a grub here. Oh, that one's not that hard to get. I think I was expecting more than one there. And then there's Soul Sanctum. Like, oh my god, these guys are the worst. They're by far... they're definitely on the list of most annoying enemies. That's right, do I get to destroy it here, or... That's what it is, okay. The shortcut's there, so I can get the bench.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far?
Yeah, it's... I kept it... I think it was that, for some reason, I thought the maps were more expensive than what they actually were. Oh yeah, spells are always great. Once you get used to using magic, and you're just like, okay, that's... I don't have to worry about my terrible range. And he has more health than I thought he did. I've also got to remember to not, like, blaze through this, because I think it's like 2 or 3 of them that spawn. And I don't want to have to fight multiple ones. I know better than to try. It will end poorly. Very poorly. Okay, and then that opens up Soul over here. And then the second fight comes when you get the Elegant Key to open up Fade Soul. Oh, that's right. I'm going to open that when I go out of here. Because otherwise, these guys will be waiting for me. Because I think there's 1 or 2 that spawn down there. Yes. Hey, what are you talking about? Soul Warrior is one of the most powerful bosses with an incredibly tragic backstory. I managed to actually get the shot off. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Oh, no, rude! I can't even trust the floor now. So rude. But yeah, his tragic backstory is, well, he's the most powerful boss in the game and can only use not even 1% of his power at a time. Thus he's doomed to never reach his full potential. And he'll always be the weakest boss. Also, Spell Twister is a really nice one. No. This floor is Soul Twisters, which is almost as bad. Well, yeah, you're not ready for Soul Warrior at his full strength. That's kind of like how Pure Vessel isn't at his full strength because he destroys his cape. Oh, that's right, he shoots that afterwards. Oh. Okay, maybe Fragile Strength and the Nail upgrade might be a little bit powerful. Might be a little bit stronger than expected. Oh, that's right, he can fake out the dive. Oh man, Soul Master. Very, very tragic. Well, I mean, Soul Warrior uses the forbidden third tier with spells. He's, you just never learn them because they're too much power for anyone to wield, except for Soul Warrior. I usually have a pretty decent memory of the game. I mean, I have like 2,000 hours, so I would hope that I remember some things. But there is undoubtedly a lot of stuff that I don't quite clearly remember. I think there's lore down there. That's right, I did pick up Mark of Pride, I just am not using it yet. That's more because of my lack of charm notches. Although, to be honest, I'd probably use Shaman Stone. Oh, that's right, there's actually like a thing where you manage to break the floor, but you don't actually, you do it on the edge to where it breaks it, but it doesn't put you down there. And that's how you get that quickly. Because otherwise you gotta go around again. Look at this time loss. Oh, I love any kind of range extender kind of things in games. One of the best ones is Windblown, when you get the double-sized weapons. And your character looks so ridiculous carrying this oversized sword. So yeah, I absolutely love it when you get to do that in various games. There is, in fact, a lot of grass. This is not grass percent, though. And it never will be. No, I haven't cut all the grass. I think it was Scurry that actually did all grass. Speedrun? Playthrough? I don't remember. I just vaguely remember that it was Scurry that did one. Well, that's because the distance improvement with Longnail isn't as noticeable.
Where you're going, you soggy vagabond! I don't want you splashing me. I have had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
Oh, come on, Zod is the best character. We're just not ready to handle... Oh, that's right, I don't have enough soul. We're not ready to handle such power. At least until Zobo. Oh, shoot. Okay. Only once we get to Zobo will we be able to do that. And that's right, all those trees are just for essence. So I don't need to do a single one. And it's the one above. I want to say that that one's either a journal or a key. I think it's a key. Because I remember, now the simple keys, you needed them for... There were a few places that you need them for. One to get into Godhome at the very least. Yeah, simple key. But I'm a bit hazy on where all of them are. I think one of them you can purchase from Sly. So I know he can sell the elegant key, but I'm not sure if he sells a simple key. Hey, welcome, David Link. It's possible that we might see something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get similar effects like range extenders for Hornet's Needle and so forth. But as to whether or not they'll be explicitly charms, I think that might not be the case. But then again, we'll know in under 24 hours. The secrets of Silksong will be revealed. I remember in randomizers as well that you had issues right there, and you went there and you didn't have a means to get out of that area. Because some of the fun of randomizer was having to bench work when you managed to soft lock yourself. Oh yeah, and you couldn't go over here until you used the elevator. Because this puts me near a Slide and Grubmother and Salubra. I never knew about up here for the longest time. The only reason I know about this up here and this is this blasted Georut for randomizers. I'm not sure if there even was an important ability there, but just the fact that I would have to always remember and check. Because otherwise, I might have missed something important. No, I think Baldur's Shell is up by, to the right of where we found Zote and Greenpath. Because it takes us to... That's not Kingdom's Edge up there. Howling Cliffs, that's what it is. Kingdom's Edge just, like, popped into my mind, and I think, you know, it is kind of the edge of the kingdom, but not quite the actual name of the location. No! Hopefully not. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost in this game. Oh, poor Grubmother. They kind of expect me to still have Old Nail. That is some decent bullying, at least.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like.
Ooh. How many notches can we get?
You want to wear a lot of...
I need 3 more charms, so I at least want to get Shaman Stone.
Caster? That
Long
nail
nail.
you wield is a...
So I might as well just clean Sluber out.
I love the simple design.
I've never really liked steady body.
The crystal set in the center.
Yes. Sluber has a kind of like, here's the money, I'm going to leave. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just here for Shaman Stone. But the nice thing with Shaman Stone is, you get a bigger Shade Soul, that's even better.
Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club.
Yeah, I think Sluber's supposed to come across as kind of eccentric and creepy.
Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream. To have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Get a shop, among other things. You know, considering you do get map markers that you can purchase, I suspect they'll probably have the same thing in Silksong. I might have to remember to actually get them. That's right, tram is there. I think there's a Georock under the tram. That's right, they make the, they spawn the little 2 babies. And it depends on the game. Like with Pal World, I absolutely did it, because it's so easy to get lost. But it really... Metroidvanias, I'm usually a lot worse at remembering to place markers. But I think that they're usually pretty helpful. So that you can find... Especially if you put things like mask shards or so forth. Because it's so easy to forget that one's in that location. So yeah, there's quite a few in here that I could get. And in fact, now might be a good time to pick some of these up. Isn't this a dark room? Yeah, it's dark room to Crystal Peaks. It really just depends on the game. But I think I'm trying to get better at doing it. That's right, the bottom one is Myla. Kind of the wrong peak. But still, it is peak. And if I wanted to get in the crystal... Oh, I just realized. I spent so much money that I don't have enough for the lantern. Talk about unfortunate. I shouldn't have purchased Quick Focus. It's not like I'm ever going to use it. That's okay. I think I can get the grub fodder. He might be able to give me some money. I can ask for a loan. Maybe ask for an advance on saving his kids. Okay, going up here. There's so many places like this that have extra geo-rocks all over the place. Okay, so that has a whispering root. Thankfully, I will never have to do any of the whispering roots on this run. Oh, they had 10 geo when I asked for an advance. I kind of was expecting a little more. Like, make it rain, Grandfather. Okay, that's not that bad. There's Grub's song. Oh, I like how it gives me all that money and I'm still too short for the lantern. Yeah, you can get into Crystal Peaks with just the dive. But there are some parts where I would prefer to have the lantern. Like, goodness, dropping in the resting grounds, trying to do that without the lantern is a real pain. That's right, I can just actually ascend.
Pale thing. You wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this, the King Burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare.
Yeah, the voice doesn't really do that work well for me, but maybe it works better for other people. It is. But hey, ultimately, that's right, I cannot buy anything else if I want the lantern.
Ooh.
Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Patmos, Gio!
Yes, I want this.
What's more important?
Even if I am now super poor. But hey, overall, fan mod, I'm always glad to see what people decide to come up with. I think I'll save the rest of the things in Forgotten Crossroads for whenever I come back this way. Now that I think about it, I probably should have rested at the bench to reset the enemies. I could have roughed up that big guy along that way and gotten some notable amounts of geo.
Bury my body. Cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again.
Yeah, when Mila's your first encounter this far along, you're like, ah, what's this crazy person doing here? Poor Mila. Being said, I'm trying to remember, rancid eggs are for Gigi, if I recall correctly. Oh, that's right. If I wanted to open that, I'd need to go on to get down there. I think there's some Geo-Rucks down there. Oh. But I can't get the Georocks unless I pay the toll. But at least now, I can have the opportunity to pay it from either side. Shoot, that poor Georock. I should have had Gather and Swarm for that area. No, she's got at least one more day before retirement. And that's the day that, you know, she's going to die horribly. For the longest time, I didn't realize you could just, like, pogo them and reset them. Or that you could, like, hit those and send them back. There's a lot of neat little details like that. That's one of the things I really love about the game, with how many things that you can do that aren't immediately obvious. It's the same thing with, like, parrying. You wouldn't think that parrying's an actual thing that you could do until you actually see that you can do it. Oh, that's right, they require spells to kill. But since I can't get soul from them, I don't think I'm going to be able to really rough them up for money. Oh yeah, that way's definitely off limits for a while. Yeah, I'm always bad at anything that requires the timing for this. I don't know what it is, but even if I like count it out, I'll make mistakes, notable mistakes. Okay, that way is a dead end for now. Like, there's a few places in here that kind of assume you have monarch wings if you want to get, like, everything. But if you actually are good at pogoing enemies, you can totally get to places that you shouldn't be. Oh, shit! I was like, as such, and then I just fall. That was the practice run. I was doing it again for emphasis.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights.
Oh man, you can't give me a discount, Cornifer?
You don't have enough Geo. Ah, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say.
Cornifer, how very rude. Gotta make money the old-fashioned way, through murder.
Come to scale.
I mean, I don't have to buy the maps. And I don't think they count towards completion. I'm pretty sure they don't. So... But still, it's just like, I like to buy the maps as I go. Because worst case, then I know where I'm going. Poor guy. Hey, welcome, Andre. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just playing a little bit of a casual run of Hollow Knight. Kind of doing like a last playthrough just to kind of enjoy the game before Silksong comes out and eclipses everything. I would say forever in an ominous manner, but I don't know if how long Silksong will keep everyone's interest. Probably for a very long while. I think Pearl is up here.
Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature.
Yeah, I think you can get... There's a pale ore that you can get up to. I think you have to do like a skip here. That's what it was, okay. I think you might have even been able to just pogo the guy. I think I want to take the lower path first, because that leads, I want to say, to a grove. But I remember that there's a dark room on the bottom part. And I'd rather not have to come back this way. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight's definitely got a good bit of attention. I was kind of surprised to read that it sold 15 million copies. I knew the game had done well, but I didn't think it had done that well. But I guess selling it for 15 bucks and then having it go on sale for 50% reasonably often probably helped contribute to a lot of those numbers. So yeah, just doing a last run, having some fun, and then tomorrow I'll be playing Silksong on my own. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the sub. Yeah, because if I want to skip up, I have to keep one of those little crystal spitter guys alive. There's a few different places that will let you break the ground. It's like, no, follow me up here. Oh good, that's the one I can use. Okay. Rude. What is this, a damage boosting thing? But yeah, that's a relatively easy skip to get up here without Monarch Wings. I just got... Oh good, it did fall into the... They fell into my trap. I just gotta remember how to do this part. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. I think it might have been when I came here without dash in a randomizer, and trying to get through there was very evil. Yeah, we've got less than 24 hours. There'll be a lot of people playing and having fun with it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything essential on this side. But I guess more Geo is never a bad thing, especially this early in the game. I'm poor. I need to be able to afford things. I can't even get a quill for my map. Oh yeah, the music in the game is great. So it'll be nice to hear more of Christopher Larkin's music tomorrow. Oh, it's just a journal, okay. Yeah, I think I saw it as well, that he's doing the music for Moonlighter too. And I'd also played Tohu, which he did the music for. That one was pretty enjoyable, as a point-and-click adventure game. Okay, Crystal Heart. There we go, not that bad. I should probably try and get more mask shards. I know as I get further and further in, I'm gonna get less good at this. You can also hurt things with Super Dash, but it is very hard to do that without taking damage yourself. Unless your Super Dash would kill something. Like, I want to kill them with their own pickaxe. Preferably without getting hit by their own pickaxe. I think Overgrown Mound is also accessible now, because I think you just need Claw to be able to get in there. That keeps getting me. Oh, and that's just money. I thought that was a journal. I guess not. I think that clears out most of the stuff until I come back for Enraged Guardian. I mean, there's stuff like Deep Focus, of course. But yeah, this is why I got the lantern. I might have cleared this room when it's dark, but I really don't like doing so. It is not a good room. It's not a good place. Let's see how bad this goes. Ah, shit. Shit. I know that I've died before in Crystallized Mound, just from being dumb, or getting overconfident. It's not even an important thing. It's just a soul totem. I guess is good. It means if I get myself hurt. Okay, it's not that bad. I must have had something like I came in at low health, and then like the little crystal spitters probably messed me up. And got hit, and then fell into like the spikes or something. Alright, Descend in Dark. This is the answer to everything in this game. If you have any problems with this game, it's just Descend in Dark. And if Descend in Dark isn't enough, just Descend in Dark more. Oh, the dream nail.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal.
Oh, dreamer locations added.
Go no further, little shadow.
What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What compels it to return to this sacred kingdom?
A call from beyond the seas, by the vessel or by that captive light.
Would the seals break? They cannot be undone.
But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone.
Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds.
It must be cast away.
Our duty holds. It shall be done.
Yeah, they do sound pretty good. I feel like some of the voices are hit and miss. Although mostly hit.
Little shadow.
Oh, they didn't say the remainder of that line. I remember that you can skip a portion of this with Crystal Heart. Forget if it's the first one. Probably the second one right here. Although I think you have a chance that you'll just fall if you don't do this right. Okay, good. I did it right.
What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space, between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream?
Yay, Dream Nail get. I think they said that they weren't going to reuse dreams and everything with Silksong. Again, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but I think Hornet's gonna have her own thing. Unless it turns out that Hornet is void, after all. Oh, just think if we could revive all that. And I think you get Dreamgate when you get enough essence. Because I'm pretty sure this is Dream Shield. Never really cared for Dream Shield. Well, exactly. But you're wrong, you see. How it actually is that Silksong takes place between the Hornet 1 and Hornet 2 fights, and Hornet just doesn't have all her abilities and items because she trips on a banana peel and hits her head. And all her stuff spills out. That's absolutely how it happens, and you can't convince me otherwise. And just think, in 24 hours I'll be vindicated. Well, a little less than 24, but you get the idea.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here, until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and do us both?
Yeah, he's so vulnerable to vengeful spirit. Especially with once you have Shaman Stone, you're gonna hit him multiple times.
I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
But the fun part about the Dreamers is they actually gain more health depending on your nail upgrades. So if you actually go around with Old Nail, they are significantly easier if you upgrade your spells but stick with Old Nail. Of course, it's not exactly a great idea to do. Not to mention, there's really not any of them that are super hard. I know folks mentioned having a problem with Markov. I don't think Markov's that bad. Although he absolutely is one of the more annoying ones to Radiant. 4 hits. Hey, welcome, Dion. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Also, for the simple reason that I don't own, like, any webcam. But I prefer not to, as well. Perhaps one day, but that day is not today. And the way up to the Grey Mourner is there. Definitely not doing the flower quest yet. I am absolutely not ready. Wait, why are your comments getting hidden, Alumiko? They shouldn't be. Unless you're saying particularly bad things, but I don't think you've said bad things. It could be YouTube being finicky. As I know some people have complained about having the comments not go through. And I've had that happen as well before when making a comment, replying to someone who commented on a video. Being said, I want to say there was a charm... No, that's Soul Eater. I think there's a journal as well. Hey, you gotta... The amount of passion determines whether the comment sticks around. But I don't know, if people are pretty passionate with, like, swears and such, that probably means it's gonna get deleted, so I don't think that's a good rule of thumb. They are pretty good money as well. Oh. I was gonna say, Descended Dark is actually pretty useful against them. Hey, welcome, Ryan. Yeah, it has been definitely a long time. It's just simply I felt that I kind of, like, had done everything I was happy to do in Hollow Knight. Okay, that's Blue Lake. That would take me back to Salura, if I were so inclined. Just like Left of Zero would take me to the Tram, which would take me back to the Forgotten Crossroads. But now that Silksong is right around the corner, seems like a good idea to just do one more run. Now that I've also got the Shopkeeper's Key, I should probably try and get Shade Soul. I remember that this gauntlet would be difficult for me as well. Oh, that wasn't even the last of them. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, back when I was still new to the game, Gauntlet, if I came in there unprepared, would be something I would be a little worried about. I think it's the same thing like that Gauntlet in Queen's Garden. I remember there's this one where you get to fight a bunch of those Mantis Petras. And that one also would... Because it's like Primal Aspids, Mantis Petras... Forget what other ones that are super annoying. But those were among the more annoying ones for me. I'm expecting it. There it is. Because I remember some of these guys spawn. Okay, so it was Scurry that did a speed run instead of a playthrough. I forget, because I had forgotten whether they'd done a speedrun or playthrough, but I remember that they had done the grass mod. Or was it a mod? It was just doing like cutting all the grass in Hollow Knight. I think that was a mod to track that grass that you had cut. I like how there's so many things that you can just kind of like do pogo skips to get to. That's kind of like how in Super Metroid, if you knew about the wall jump ability, you could get around to places pretty easily.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
That's right, I need to get... I want to get the Elegant Key. I want Shade Soul. Their voice was
What do
pretty
you
good
have
as well.
Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Patmos, Gio!
An explorer found this This old thing? Merely a fragment of
I
something
might actually
larger.
have... No, I don't.
Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
I'd hope that I would get a 6th mask. Okay, so I'd need to go back and do Soul Warrior 2, which would be in the city storerooms.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares, and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much.
Yeah, let's get Shade Soul. As I think, if I remember right, Vengeful Spirit does 15 damage, and then with Shaman Stone it goes up to 20. But Shade Soul is 20, I think, base, and then it goes up to 30 with Shaman Stone. But it also gets very big. So it's very easy to hit multiple times and do significant damage with it. Oh, what was Sly's nice voice in the Hollow Knight demo? I think I played one of the demos at one point. It just had the Forgotten Crossroads. I don't remember Sly's voice. Oh, I can also afford the next nail upgrade. See what I tell you, Descendant Dark is the answer to everything. Also, coming in here with the old nail is a bit rough. Because if you can't kill those ghosts quickly, they quickly stack up. Although he does have a finite number of them, if I remember. So if you just keep killing them, you can actually just get to the point where you don't have to worry about any minions. I want to say Greg mentioned a demo or such they allowed folks to play. But again, I think that was like 3 years ago, maybe 4? So yeah, it's been ages. That being said, I should also sell Lem. But yeah, it was a very long time ago.
Velmi Artrit.
Oh yeah, see, I've even got a King's
An
Idol.
icon of Hallownest. There's an...
Velmi Artrit.
That alone will pay for...
These ornate seals. Others...
Pay for the
I'd have
nail
looked it
upgrade.
over.
Velmi Artrit.
But yeah,
These
if I remember
ornate
right,
seals,
there's a pale ore in
the
the
shop,
ancient
if there
basin.
is-
Velmi Artrit.
There was another
These
one
ornate
that's
seals
relatively easy to get.
Not
Velmi Artrit.
these ornate seals. You're a...
Velmi Artrit.
These journals give
Because I remember one's in the Colosseum. I think one... Oh, I think it was that 300
These journals
essence
give us
gives you a
Velmi
hill orb.
Ardred.
Oh, no problem. You have a great
These
day,
journals give us
Caracal.
and it's
Velmi Ardred.
And good luck with Silksong.
These journals give us. Have you? If
No,
danger lurks-
we're not ready for the deep lore. Also, we'd probably be here for a little too long if I listened to everything Lem had to say. Can't even one-shot them. Probably will after getting nailed too. We're just not ready for it. Maybe another time. Because what if we have to decide the deep lore or path of pain? Honestly, I don't know if that really is the choice. But what if I don't have enough time for path of pain because we've learned all the deep lore?
I see you.
Just like I'm not going to do their extra dialogue.
As you wish. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
I think that should give us, let's see, you go to 13 damage normally. So you're almost at the pure nail, just as a base damage. So pretty good money and damage. It's definitely going to make things a lot easier. Because, I mean, Shade Soul, just by itself, destroys a lot of these critters. Especially once you add in Shaman Stone to the mix. Oh yeah, when you get, like, Void Heart. Man, it's been a while since I've done that. Also kind of forgotten how much geo it is for everything. That's right, one of the other benefits of Shade Soul is it'll pierce walls. So you kind of don't have to worry too much. King Station. I can probably go for... Actually, I'll probably do Ancient Basin. I like getting Monarch Wings. Even though I kind of wish I had another Mask Shard. You know, I say that, but I could actually go to Sly right now. In fact, I will. I will absolutely go to Sly. Seeing as how I don't have the limitation of I can only buy the lantern and nothing else. Now I can buy many things. Oh, I might also get the vessel fragments, as I have 2 of those.
Patmos, Gio!
I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged.
And thanks to the power of duct
This is
tape.
the only one left.
Patmos, Gio!
A piece of the soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it. But it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price.
Patmos, Gio!
Do you find yourself leaving a...
Oh, and the best charm ever, Heavy Blow. That's right, he does sell a
Simply
simple key.
It will fit a variety of locks.
I don't think I need all of them because one of them is Gigi's door. At the very end of this place. And I don't intend to check out Gigi. Wait, did I not buy... Wait, where's Wayward Compass? Oh, that's probably sold by, what's her name? Drawing a blank.
Come to buy him out,
Zelda.
have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell.
There it is. Wayward
Highly
Compass.
recommended. If you're having trouble, you'll need this if you want to update your map. A map of the resting grounds.
Yeah, because you can get custom markers as well. You have to really have some extra money to be able to buy all those markers. But especially on your first playthrough, it can help a lot. See. Well, that's right, it doesn't display the icon unless you put the compass on. The compass would make this run too easy, so I can't use it. But yeah, you gotta use duct tape so that you can put the mask shards together. At least I can now kill these small guys with one hit. Oh shit. That was not a good spot. I thought it would work. Okay, so yeah, this is for the hot springs. There are many secrets and many things.
Scrawny! You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here.
Alright, you have a great day, Faro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming today, but I'm gonna try and complete a run. It seems only appropriate. Okay, Wanderer's Journal. I don't think that there's a whole lot otherwise in that area if I go up. I mean, there's the hot springs where... oh, what's her name? The snail lady goes after she robs you. And you can get your geo back through violence. But since I will likely not be investing my geo... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that leads down to where I came into King's Station. Millabelle, okay, yeah. It's been a very long time. So yeah, please don't do like, oh, you like Hollow Knight? Name every NPC, because I will fail that challenge. I will fail that challenge completely. Hey, welcome, Cat. Yeah, going pretty well. Just playing through Hollow Knight, having some fun, remembering the good old days. I gotta be careful with doing dark, descending dark there. Because if it just happened to line up just right, it could be, my iframes could wear off. And then get hit by the sword swing. But yeah, hopefully you're having a lovely day, Cat. Oh. No. Oh, that fella. There are a lot of geonodes in this way. Oh, it's even worse in the randomizers when you do have to do the whispering roots. As those are very much evil. I should be using Gather and Swarm. Well, I think I'm still pretty good on money. I don't think there's anything of importance in this area. Just more geo. Oh, nice. Oh, what are you looking for dinner? Or what are your options? I know I opted for pizza just because I want to have, like, pizza available for tomorrow, and I don't want to have to pick it up. But that's just so that I can have, like, the immature vibe for tomorrow. I'm playing Silksong and nothing else. Okay, well, folks wanted me to save Claw, so I will not talk to Claw. I will let them do their thing, and save them after Trigger Lord. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Just happened to get the edge of it on that one fella. Yeah, grilled cheese sounds like it could be nice. Okay, nice, because I would have forgotten that grub. There's some of these that I only remember when I see, like, the shaky ground and so forth. I remember the pale ore. I know that cloth is in that room. But I'm a little bit unsure of certain things otherwise. Okay, so Abyss goes to the bottom area. I can't get in there because I need the King's Brand. And then I can't go to the White Palace or the Palace grounds simply because I don't have double jump yet. I could get there after I beat Broken Vessel. Well, if you're going for a less cooking option, that sounds like it'd be pretty easy. Pasta usually doesn't take that long. At least depending on how involved it is. Shoot. Yeah, it's like... Trying to get by those guys. I think there's one that's even more... Yeah, that's... Ah, shit. This is definitely on the more annoying scale. The much more annoying scale. You know, I think I didn't need to buy that one from Slide, now that I'm thinking about it. Since there's Pale Lurker. I guess it means I can skip the Pale Lurker fight if I really want to. And most of the time I don't fight Pale Lurker. But I don't know. Yeah. Very much orange soda time. Also, welcome. Username. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. We just hit Broken Vessel. No Dreamers down, got the dream now. And otherwise just, getting into this area. Of course, I do have Jade Soul. Also Descending Dark. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is some good old-fashioned bullying. Oh, nice! Well, hopefully you're having a fun run in Abiotic Vector. Guess that means you're in Hydro Plant, or rather finishing up security? Okay, my defense, I thought Broken Vessel had more health than that. Well, yeah, Descended Dark is the answer to everything. Good old-fashioned double jump. Okay, now I just gotta hope that I can actually do the same thing with Lost Kin. Oh, nice! Well, hope you're having fun. Are you planning to play Silksong tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Those jumps are the things that always kind of get me still. Oh, can I get the heal? Oh, shit. I did not gauge that distance very well. Ah, jeez. Good thing I'm not doing this Radiant. This would not go very well. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, his leaps are usually what would mess me up with Lost Kin. Especially if I was trying to do it with, like, Old Nail. Oh, nice. Yeah, that pickaxe pogo is really fun. Oh, I think I could get Nail 3 now. If I were so inclined. And I kinda am. Hey, welcome, Orthodox. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh. Caught up a little quicker than I thought it would. Dream currency you can give to the seer so that you can get some various rewards. You have to get 1800 if you want to go for the improved dream nail, which lets you do the White Palace. And considering you need that for getting the King's Soul and the Void Heart to get more than End in One, it is at least essential to improve the dream nail. Monarch Wings opens up a number of things. Like, you can technically get the Hornet 2 without Monarch Wings, but the game kinda does expect you to get it. Because you can do some skips with Ancient Aspids, but I think that's easier if your nail isn't as upgraded. Here I am also using benches, and I'm forgetting that bench warp isn't a thing here. Well, I'm not going to be streaming a run, but I'll be playing one on my own, for sure. Okay, resting grounds, I'll get that ore, and then I'm going to definitely get nail 3. The more damage, the better. It's why this entire thing is just using Shaman Stone and Fragile Strength. Hey, hi there.
You found your way back.
Hopefully you're gonna have a lot of fun with it.
When you awoke, you just up and left. I thought perhaps I'd frightened you. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence.
Oh, definitely. There are a lot of lines.
The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together.
On top of that, there's also
Go out into
variant
the world,
lines
wielder.
that
Hunt
happen
down
under
the
obscure
essence
stuff.
that lingers there.
Well, this is a mod, hi there.
Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more.
Yeah, it was put together by CC Makai with a lot of voice actors.
Already you've no
Okay, we're gonna skip the deep lore with that. Otherwise, again, this would take a lot of time.
There. So I should take.
But yeah, you get a pale orb very quickly for collecting Dream Essence. Oh, we even get Dream Wielder. the sudden seer jump scare. Oh man, that'd be that is definitely an interesting thought. Alright, let's get nail 3 real fast. Ooh, maybe I could even get Shade Cloak if I really wanted. I'd have to go rep up Hornet first. But I think with nail 3, let's see. I do 17 damage normally, so I do 25, I think, with it. That's already big numbers. Most things will not stand up to that. No, it's not the Chinese coffee. I know that speedrunners might like to play in simplified Chinese because it loads faster, but this is not such a setup. At least now I can get here the quicker way.
I see you.
Oh shit, I just forgot that I need 2k Geo. Okay, I gotta hit up Lem first. Let's see. How many things do I have? Shoot, that might not be enough. Yeah, I think I'm short 100 Geo. Okay, well whatever, I can go rough up Lorien 1 here. I don't need Nail 3 for Watcher Knights. Unless I die, in which I totally do then. Maybe. But I think it's more likely I'm going to shake down Lorien first. Yeah, I'd point out that when I first got here, I thought you might have been able... Because see how you jump like here? It kind of looks like you could maybe dash and latch onto that with wall climb. And I don't think you can actually do that. I'm like 99% sure. Unless some speedrunner has done it, in which case then I stand corrected. Same thing like how you can get up here without Monarch Wings. Oh well, I didn't quite do it right. But you can absolutely get up there without Monarch Wings. I know you can also kill the big husk if you have, like, Abyss Shriek there. But I'm not sure if I can do it with Shade Soul. If he dies a little too easily, then I guess the answer is yes. See, they have sufficient health where I'm not exactly sure if that's that's something that meant that their first hit did connect, or didn't. Like, at least the good thing is, I will have made enough Geo after this in order to upgrade my nail. Because the last one's 4,000. There is also a shortcut over here. Should have invested in Cryptobell. No, I'm not... She's not going to handle my money, sell me crypto, or NFTs, or whatever it is. I don't trust her. She looks shifty. Ah, shoot. Okay. Ah, I keep going the same way. I was not going to commit to a third time. Yeah, I mean, I guess the good thing is I can also get all the stuff while I'm here. Ooh, and if you want to be fancy, You can drop a chandelier on them. Just to make the fight a little bit easier. But yeah, Descendant Dark makes short work of these fellas. Also with Nail 2. Oh shit, okay. They've learned my tricks. There we go. I'm not supposed to go up when I'm trying to pogo them. That's illegal. Hey, welcome, I think it's Asian? Apologies if I'm butchering your pronunciation. And welcome, Plottin. Yeah, I never have done a full run with it. I only did the bosses back when it came out. So it feels like it's kind of nice to do a full run. Yeah, to be fair though, I'm using all the damage boosts and everything. I'm using Fragile Strength, Shaman Stone, I've got Nail 2, Shade Soul, Descending Dark. Unfortunately, if you actually do increase your damage like that, you really don't have too much trouble taking down these guys. Oh, I remember Washer Knights. You might say they're all washed up. Oh, nice. Yeah, now I've got all the money that I need. Well, also, I didn't sell my stuff at Lem, so I actually would have more than 2K. But you're right, now I can get Nail 3. And now I can say that it was all part of the plan. I always intended to clear Lorien. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you know, I could say hindsight is 20/20, especially given my geo count. It'd work. Yes. Actually, I think that happened when I picked up Monarch Queens. Because I'm pretty sure that it happens when either you beat a Dreamer or get Monarch Queens. This may in fact be the quickest way down. Oh, that's right. I think it's after the first Dreamer that they Lim goes through the fountain. And that's the worst thing in a randomizer.
Oh, what are you doing out here in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was.
Well, we can't have the deep lore when it comes to commerce.
I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
But yeah, that's in a randomizer. It's so much. Having Lem move out to the fountain is so very annoying. Because if you're trying to use all the money and you don't know where the fountain
These
is,
ornate seals were official.
you simply won't be able to sell stuff.
These ornate seals.
And I've had a few runs to where that became very annoying.
These
trying to find Lem to make him go back to his shop.
Velmi Artrit.
These journals give us... It's quite
Alright, beautiful. Now I can get my 3rd level nail. Guess I'll do waterways next so that I can get acid resistance. Because that'll make it easier to get in the Monomons area. I usually do Deep Nest last anyway.
I see you.
Okay, so one Pillars in the Colosseum. One... Ooh, where are the other two? I know I'm gonna stumble across them, but I'm kind of drawing a blank.
The reforging is complete.
But don't say where they are.
The nail to
I have to figure that out.
A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
It'll come to me. But it'll come to me on my own. Unless I get, like, truly desperate and stuck. I want to say you buy ones, but I don't think Sly sells it. Well, that's what you do use duct tape. Every time you complete a mask or a soul vessel, it's solved with the power of duct tape. I want to say there's a mask shard this way and some grubs. And there's also Flute Mine. Oh man, room randomizers in this place before you've found Swim is always interesting. That's what it is. Okay, so it's in Steel Soul that you can sell the rancid eggs for money. But I'm not in Steel Soul, so rancid eggs are kind of useless for me. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it was with it. Being like, is that the only use for them? For Gigi? I had forgotten about Steel Soul Gin, and it just kind of like came to me. I'm like, aha! I've learned the secrets. The secrets that I knew at one point. Maybe using my face to tank the explosion was not a good idea. And then that would lead to where Bretta was.
Ho-ho! Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns.
Yeah, I remembered the rancid eggs with Gigi, but I've forgotten about Steel Soul Gin.
My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this one done.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Renuko. Well, hopefully you feel better. Well, if you need to take a rest, then, you know, go ahead and do that. No reason to be going around ill. Since I've already done Saved Greta, there is no further reason to continue that way. Those flute fays are actually pretty useful in Room Rando because you can use them to pogo. In quite a few areas. Good thing they cannot swim. Oh well, if you have like, you know, cold spells or whatnot. Like, nice of you to drop in. Kind of funny because I expect these guys to be annoying. They're not as annoying as you would think. I don't know, maybe it's just that because you're prepared for how annoying it is. You've anticipated it. They've lost their edge. Yeah, the stronger you are, the easier Flute Marm is. Like, if you can't kill the Flute phase fast enough, then that fight is a nightmare. The Flute ASMR. Yes. Disgusting flute noises. Intensify. It's gonna be a bit before I get to Godhole. Not all too concerned about rancid eggs. Especially because they don't do anything for percentage.
Ooh, agglomera! Ha!
Poor Dung Defender. He's gonna get bullied so hard.
Ego! Mara! Mera! Mera! Ako! Rumas!
It's got one of the great themes in this game. Alas, it's not all that hard. Oh, that's right, you can juggle White Defender. But because Dung Defender staggers... Yeah, if you have died, he's not very hard. But it's White Defender that you can absolutely bully by just constantly juggling him. Okay, yeah, that is that spot. This is the setup for White Defender, but I also wanted the King's Idol. I know, he's very, very happy. And if I wanted to go down into Ancient Basin, that's another way to get in. I guess you could also use that way if you hadn't unlocked the Dream Nail and you wanted to come from the left side over to the right and you didn't have Monarch Wings yet. But that's usually a little more... I wouldn't imagine that you would try to get to the east side of City of Tears that way. Also, that'd really depend on you having a simple key. Which, even though there's one by the storerooms, I don't think too many people would turn around to try that locked area below them. Well, I don't know, maybe someone actually... Maybe folks do go that way, or at least open it up. That's right, I do not have acid resistance, so maybe I should not try to go for a swim yet. Well, Dung Defender just does not display the sadness. Once we get to White Defender, then the true sadness will reveal itself. Just remembered, like, with God's Soul, if you came here with God's Soul, it duplicated those guys like ridiculous numbers, where if you actually triggered them to where they burst open, they would there would be so many of them doing it at once that it could crash your computer, or at least Hollow Knight. It was actually kind of funny, even if it was really frustrating. I probably shouldn't dash in there like that. No, I don't think I'll do Mr. Mushroom. It's not really an ending, it's just like an after-credits thing. It reminds me, I won't be too surprised with Mr. Mushrooms in Silksong in some capacity. And who knows what cryptic things will be said there. Yeah, playing through this run, it still just seems surreal that Silksong is tomorrow. Very surreal. Also, it doesn't help that I don't remember where all 7 locations for Mr. Mushroom is. But I feel like if I'm going for 112, doing things like Path of Pain and everything might be less certain. So I kind of want to not go into too much extra stuff and skip things like Path of Pain. If I have to decide, I'd probably prefer to do Path of Pain. I didn't kill him with one hit. Because, yeah, it looks like I'm remembering where a lot of stuff is. What? How long will that last? I'm not missing out on all the lore. Just any lore related to commerce. Okay, so now that I have acid, I go and fight Monomon. Or rather, Umu. They are pretty tanky. I guess there's also a good bit of cleanup. Oh, and also getting the King's Brand. I'm like right here near Kingdom's Edge, so why not? No. I mean, I could. I'll do it when I come back that way. Because I know that I will be ending up going back that way. Oh, 15 hours? I feel like there's gotta be like this dramatic clock doing the countdown. Maybe like a digital clock making an ominous countdown. In red letters. That's right, Cornifer's on this side.
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever.
Oh, I don't think I can come this way yet. I think you have to enter there from the hive side with the tram. Which means I need to get the tram pass. Which absolutely would have been doable if I had opted to come in here earlier, go into Deep Mist earlier. But I wasn't so keen on that. I really don't like doing Deep Mist without the lantern, even if you can get to the tram pass pretty safely. Ooh, and finally here, the Primal Aspid. It's also surprising how much geo these little hoppers drop. Unlike the very stingy Primal Aspid, which does not like giving you money. Okay, that's up to Hornet, which I'm not ready to go to just yet. I remember there were big hoppers here, and they still got me. Yeah, you're right, there probably will be rivals to me. I think I kind of hate the Mantis Petrus just a little bit more. Oh good, I can actually afford the lessons.
How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo.
I'll make it rain. I love in randomizers how he might be charging you 800 gold for any sort of useless stuff. Or paying 800 geo for a lore or something like that.
I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail, and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler. And
exactly.
leave me to my solitude.
I don't think I've ever seen 800 geo for nothing. But still. Just the possibility of that.
In your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path.
Let's see, you're getting some of the deep lore here. Just a little bit. I also remember, I think it was Room Rando, that if you actually attacked the Scarecrow, that it would summon a lot of extra enemies. Like a ridiculous amount of them. It was actually pretty comical. But I think you only get like 2 hoppers. Big hoppers. I am so very glad that rancid eggs are not part of completion percentage. Because I remember that you could actually bounce up there with that great hopper. But that is an evil thing, you have to put that there. Yes. Well, look at it this way. The 800 Geo is your investment with Oro. And he invested it, and only got it with 15 Geo. It wasn't a very good investment. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness for that, because otherwise I don't think I would have had enough soul to make it down here. I don't really need Geo, but still, why not? It's very satisfying to break the giant Geo rock, even if getting out of here is very tedious. Maybe I should have learned Dreamgate. I know there's a Mr. Mushroom spot in this area. And not there. But I forget if it's the first one or if it's much later in the sequence. Okay, so Quick Slash. I remember it's in here. And also, I'm very saddened I never got to experience 2-notch Quick Slash. Oh no, that's evil. Okay. Can't keep dodging forever. Oh, shit. I was like, I could definitely get rid of those over there. But yeah, Quick Slash is so much fun. But although I played the game, I played Hollow Knight before for the first time before Hidden Dreams came out, which was the first content pack. I jumped in after Quick Slash had been increased to 3 notches. So I never got to experience the true power. Because I normally do like Strength, Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, and then Long Nail, but I would totally drop Long Nail for Quick Slash and takes Shaman Stone if I had a 2-notch Quick Slash. And although Markov can't be fought right away, oh, this is for the grub. I am very glad to have Shade Soul. Ooh, God. I just realized I never really paid attention to what nail art I got. I've got Slash. Oh, it doesn't even one-shot him. Oh, that is unfortunate. I feel like Oru did not really advertise this well. Yeah, the left side of that was, I think, where you could access Ancient Aspid. Yeah, I needed to charge it a little bit longer. Just a tad longer. And this is where Hornet has gotten back from Harlow. You see, when she walked down that hall, she tripped on a banana peel and she lost all her abilities from Silksong.
So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear.
She is the Silksong.
Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Garama! Edina! Shaw!
Oh, she's already phase 2. Yeah, coming here with Nail 3 by the bed.
So strong.
So overpowered.
You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king.
If I remember right, poorly translated had it was something like, then do it, Halloween Ghost. So it was actually pretty funny. No, time. This is after... Silksong takes place between Hornet 1 and Hornet 2. So she's already done her Silksong stuff. Yeah, I think it was something like Halloween Ghost for poorly translated. It was really pretty funny. Of course, poorly translated is just pretty funny in general. Well, you see, what happened was, she did Silksong off screen. And then while she was running down here to an arena, she tripped on a banana peel, and she lost all her abilities and items from Silksong. It was very tragic. But if she hadn't done that, think of all the cool stuff she could have shown us. I want to say there was something else in here. Yeah. That's not exactly a major thing, but still. I wouldn't be surprised if the Primal Aspids had, in fact, placed the banana peels. Yeah, I think there's only an NPC up there, and a lifeblood thing. See, the downside is I'm remembering all the stuff from doing these room randos. Yeah, that's just a whispering route. Okay. But now I'm like uncertain as to where everything is. Okay, Collector is this way. But I need the Love Key. And that's in Queen's Garden, now that I think about that. No, Umu's not been done yet. I actually was going to do Umu next since I had acid resistance, but then I realized, you know, Hornet 2 is right over this way. Why don't I get that King's Brand? I'm a little less sure of doing Colosseum. I know I could do, like, the first one or two, but Trial of Fools might not be so easily done. Also, I realized that the other reason I'd want to hold off is I really do want Zoke to show up. That's right, that's a rancid egg. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on the Colosseum until Zoe can show up for the first trial. Plus, I think you have to beat Zote in the Colosseum in order for Grey Prince Zote to show up. Unless you let Zote die, I think then he'll still show up in the Pantheon. Or maybe not. I think it skips his fight. But I don't want to skip his fight. Because I have to do all the fights. It's not legit otherwise. Of course, if you prefer to do things otherwise, completely understand, it's totally legit. But for my purposes, for this run, it has to be legit. No, I think you can still get the Neglect achievement and still get 112. I don't think Zote is required for it. But again, it's been too long for me to say with certainty. Like, I know Pale Lurker is optional. Okay, and then that goes up to Resting Grounds. Might not be a bad time to hit Salubra and get some charms as well. Because I think I can get into Fall Canyon from... what is it? Forgotten Crossroads. Or Infected Crossroads, as they may now be. Well, I certainly have done a playthrough, yeah. I think it's only been 1.5 years, 2 years since I did a playthrough. Not 8. If it had been 8, I would definitely be forgetting a lot more stuff.
You want to wear a...
Okay, 4 charms. Oh, that was Godmaster. Yeah, Godmaster. I had to pause there because I remembered that it was originally called Gods in Glory. And then they had to change it because they didn't want any trouble from other folks that had theirs named that way. That came out in 2018. I want to say August 2018? It was definitely somewhere in that range. Or maybe it was May. Either way, it was in that area. It was definitely 2018. Yeah, it was 2018. Final answer, I've locked in. That's not a good idea.
Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience.
Just trying to get Tiso to the arena so we can get him killed. Oh, it was August, okay. All I remember is that I was playing Death's Gambit right before Godmaster released. I think I had finished the base game. Maybe I hadn't, and I had gotten to the end. But hadn't finished. Blown Womb is up here, I remember that much. Oh, no, no. Jeez. Got it. Wait, this is highly illegal. I think we all can't wait for Tisa to die a horrible death, even if it is off-screen. Oh, that's right, I can do Failed Champion now. Even if Failed Champion does like double damage to where I'm not actually sure if I'll do this first try. I think Failed Champion's the one that I worry about the most because of that double damage. I think I can just actually Crystal Dash from there. Good start. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I must be thinking of when I came in here with less preparation. Because if you actually come in here with lots of upgrades, they're not too so difficult.
The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drew me to it. I just wanted it. But, in the end, if strength cannot save me, then what can?
I like how that one mag is just running into the wall repeatedly. Okay, since the other one runs into the wall and is pretty funny. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh, it's very a little bit distracting. Just a touch. There's definitely several things. Oh, come on! Why am I not swinging to the left? There are a few things to pick up in the crossroads. Oh, that fellow was hidden. No, I'm going to just play on my own. There's several reasons for that. Among other things, I'm going to be making a decent amount of notes on my own. Backing up saves and whatnot. So I feel like that it's probably going to be something that's better if I just play on my own for. And I kind of just want to be able to go at my own pace and whatnot. That's right, Brood and Moloch have skipped. Of course, with the number of upgrades I have, they're going to be the ones hearing boss music. Alright, make it great rain, Grubfather. It's certainly possible. Now, whether or not they want to. But I wouldn't necessarily... I'd go either way with folks deciding to do that. Now, the big curiosity is whether they do it with, like, the modded bosses. Nuts. The big money. Okay, so I need to do Brood and Moloch, among other things. And then go into Fog Canyon for Monomon. Oh, I don't know why they're so loud then. Might have delayed a bit. Too much. On Brood and Moloch. Oh, that could be quiet. I can always adjust the volume if it needs to be adjusted. Here, let me do just that then. Okay, yeah, I think I see why. Oh yeah, very close fight. Is that a little bit better? Good as well. Never hesitate to just mention it. Hey, the volume's off a little bit. I'll be happy to adjust. Okay, perfect. Yeah, at that time I get the Mask Shard. Okay, before I go into Fog Canyon, I'm cleaning Sly out of his Mask Shards. Or at least I'm buying one. Like, seriously. Look at all this Geo I have. And what are the odds I'm gonna get the Pure Nail anytime soon? I could have 7 masks. That'd be incredible. Oh, I think I even get have another Charm Notch. There's definitely one in Fog Canyon, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm getting lazy. But I think after Monomon I'll get the Shade Cloak. I'll be pretty close to the Abyss. Well, actually, probably not close to the Abyss. In fact, I'd probably be closer to Deepness, so maybe I'll do Deepness. I guess I'll just have to figure it out.
These, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my store. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly.
Patmos, Jill.
Oh, that's the last one. Okay.
Life in Hallownest can be tough. You enjoy smacking about foes with that name. As it turns out, I do actually.
Yeah, let's clean Sly out.
Of these shards left. Very last one. I feel bad.
Patmos, Jill.
I dug out another.
Oh, I can't buy a Sprint Master. I'm like 9 geos short.
Together myself.
Oh, right. I'm going to the Fog Canyon via Forgotten Crossroads. Besides, I want the grub in that area. He does yap a lot. But as a shopkeeper, I suppose there's a reason. It's just good business. That being said... Oh, I only have one more notch. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what in the world should I equip? I guess Grub Song. That might not be a bad idea. It's always a good go-to charm. I don't want to use Compass because that would make the run too easy. Ooh, or Gather and Swarm. I realize I'm gonna still need Geo for this run. And it'd be nice to actually collect it. Or at least collect it automatically. Yeah, Gather and Swarm sounds like that might be a better choice. Because I'll definitely need more Geo. I don't think I'm going to get the Unbreakable Charms. But still, it's not a bad idea to have... to make sure I have enough for everything. No. I did not want to go down there just yet. But good thing, when you pick up the charm notches, they fully heal you. Okay, now I can pair things up, or I can get a different 2-notch charm. Actually, I think it was... What is this way? Okay, that connects with Fungal Waste, which takes me to Leg Eater. It would be nice if I had bought his stuff, and in fact I could probably get the Mask Shard at Queen Station, but I can just go there later. Yeah, that is technically its alternate name. Well, that's right, I can get into Queen's Garden after this.
Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises?
Yes, I know, I have to talk to
building
Coral.
atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me.
so give me like a minute or two to step away, and I will be right back. Just briefly step away. Alright, terribly sorry about that. You're right, and doing charms. He's eating pizza. No, not quite, but that's a nice idea. Actually, since I have 2 notches now, I'm thinking Spell Twister. Let's go full spell build. No, I think I saw folks mention in charms, and then I realized, oh, right, I have notches. That's right, they do either the one that chases you, or they do the preset ones. Ah, shit. I thought I might have been okay. I should have done that sooner. Oh. There we go. Yeah, coming here with Shade Soul definitely is bullying Umu. Isn't there like... there's lore. I want to say there's a grub. I don't remember the left side having anything important.
Something glows within the tank.
Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers,
oh, I now see the drug
sought to store
allegations.
the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that fate. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you.
Cops have been called. You're going to jail.
Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome
yeah.
it.
Run. Alright, second dreamer. Can get to Queen's Garden. Now the fun part. I remember Queen's Garden being annoying. And not just because of potential flower deliveries. Although I do really enjoy the one room randomizer where it happened to be Grey Mourner, a room, and then the grave. It was the easiest thing ever.
The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you came. Be on your journey, then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
No, not delicate flower. Oh, that is actually... Maybe I'm thinking like Isba's Grove, where you go that side.
A tank, full with charged lumiflies.
That's right, that one is for the journal. Good thing I'm not doing for the journal. Okay, that might be everything in there. Unless someone says, "You missed the grub!" No, it isn't. The Hunter's Journal is not part of it. I know that for certain. Your tricky lies can't lead me astray. At least not here. Or getting something important up there in Room Rando, and simply not being able to access it for a good while. Oh, yeah, it should be Overgrown Mound up here. Shade gate there, but I think there's a switch on the other side. I want to say this was over in Fog Canyon that Okay, yeah, there is the Fog Canyon thing, but I think you need Mantis Claw to be able to actually get over here. At least initially. Oh yeah, I played Nine Souls, Cody. I have various hitless bosses up for Nine Souls. Definitely a great game. If you've never played it, absolutely recommend it. Although I suspect if you're asking me, then you probably have played it. Oh, nice! Well, best of luck with your run. That might be possible. But I'm not sure if they would last long enough. You probably would need Old Nail to be able to make that work. Because, I mean, some pogo skips are easier with having a weaker nail. Yeah, it definitely has that Shades of Sekiro with all the focus on parrying. I think there's a journal over here, but I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's a Hallownest seal. Okay. But yeah, you'll have to learn the parries. Takes a while to get the hang of. At least it did for me. 'Cause I'm usually very bad when it involves parrying in the game. Yeah, I'd have to say Mantis Petra's edge out Primal Aspids as the most annoying enemy for me. Just slightly. Especially because I didn't even die to one Shade Soul. I call shenanigans on that.
Have you heard of Hallownest's queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and the plants have grown wild.
There are many shenanigans.
As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts?
Yeah, I'm almost surprised that Coral is just not like one-time care to see my efforts, and it's just a blank page. These Mantis Petras are up to no good with their shenanigans as well. I mean, I'll allow Cornifer to have bad taste. Just this once. Okay, good, and that allows Collector. I think you're in the wrong game at that point, Renuko. Besides, there's no murders that take place in this game. Unless you count us murdering the nailsmith. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, well, I mean, the music is good for the area. It's just, especially if you come in here with lower gear, this place can be a very annoying place to be. Oh, they take more than one hit. Oh, I meant like the nailsmith. I was implying that if we killed the nailsmith, that would be the only murder in the game. But I'm not going to kill the nailsmith. Unless I push the wrong button. But I don't think I'll push said wrong buttons. This place was a nightmare to do on when you're doing it in a room rando early on and you don't have any thing like dash. Yeah, I don't think I would kill the nailsmith. Hey, welcome, Luis. Ah, gotcha. Well, if you're playing Silksong tomorrow, hopefully you have fun. I think if I go down, that takes me to Deep Nest. But yeah, it's this gauntlet if you're coming in with something like Old Nail. I forgot how very much they do a good job of trying to avoid your spells. Unless you're doing something like Abyss Shriek. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully you have fun with your run. I'm pretty certain I'll be having fun with mine. Unless it's the typical Metroidvania experience where you're like, where's this damn mask shard? And then you get like hot-headed and throw a chair. Okay, this is the grave. Oh no! Yeah, getting into Queen's Garden as your start spot seems pretty rough. Oh, these guys are also on the list of being annoying enemies. No, I'm gonna be doing my own playthrough. I just kind of want to take it at my own pace. I know, like, 6 or 7 years ago I said I would stream it, but I think circumstances have changed. Just ever so slightly. But I mean, I'll probably be uploading a decent amount of Silksong over the next few days. As that's gonna almost certainly be a given. Well, that would only work with, like, modded bosses. So it's gonna kind of be dependent on, if and when modders actually, decide to do stuff. I'm sure they will. But I don't want to presume anything. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be enjoying Silksong. Used to be really bad at Marmo. Now I have to see if that has... if I've reverted back to the old ways. No, it's a... X is kind of crazy, not... There's no this in the sentence. Very, very, excited. The emphasis.
Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play
I like how I can't hit with Shade Soul with the damn. There we go.
Stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The Queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the Queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the Queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun.
Oh, I don't know of that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, Marmot could talk. If you're talking about, like, voice, then that's, Hallownest Vocalized. It's the only mod that I'm using for this run. That's right, even if I go up here, I don't think I'll be able to get in the green path, because I didn't actually get that vessel fragment on that side. And I need Shade Cloak to be able to do Trader Lord. Hey, welcome, Opal. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. But if I remember right, there's a grub at the top of this area. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I hadn't done like a full run, even though I compiled like the boss dialogues when it first came out, so I've been kind of like, you know, what would be fun? Doing like a full run with it, even if I am skipping some of the dialogues. It also prevents me from having to, you know, narrate all the stuff. Meaning I don't have to sip as much tea. Which is also nice. Okay, so I need to do Green Path to get into that area, which I'll probably do once I've gotten Shade Cloak, so I can just do all that at once. Oh, and I'm just remembering all the horror of, like, God Soul, when this would have, like, constant Mantis Petras shooting their discs at you. The nightmare intensifies. Oh, that's right, they put another one of those mantises there when you come back. Just to keep you on your toes. Hey, is it Chai? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Deep Nest should be doable for most stuff. I want to say there might be a Shade Gate down there. It's also not a particularly... I'm glad I have the lantern. This is not a place I want to do in the dark. Yeah, there's also a lot of secrets in this area. So many secrets. Oh no, it's not that one. I think it's to the right. There we go. Oh, that one was why it was so evil. You can't really see it's a breakable wall until you actually break it. Oh yeah, I played Nine Souls, Luis. I have hitless bosses up for Nine Souls up. Definitely a lot of fun. Although if you're asking, you probably have already played it or are playing it. Yeah, I can see how it could have some similarities to 8 Doors. And it's good to hear that you enjoyed 8 Doors. That's a little bit rougher, but compared to like 9 Souls, but I found it pretty fun to play. Just to remember where everything is. I think I'll get Hera taken care of. That way I'll have the Stag Station. Because, I mean, there's already going to be a lot of deepness that I'm going to have to go back and explore. Oh, no problem. Well, you have a great day. And enjoy Silksong as well if you're playing it. Oh no, that's a Brum's room. I haven't been to Howling Cliffs, so... I wanted to get Shade Cloak right now. Might actually not be a bad idea.
Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised.
No, I'm doing it pretty much the same.
I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once.
Actually, first things first, I've realized if I have 900 essence, I can get Dream Gate. And if I'm gonna go all the way down into the abyss, it might be a good idea to get out of, be able to get out of there quickly.
So, that's... I take your...
What's another easy... Oh, the one in Green Path.
Yes. Hold.
The one that would take me into Queen's Garden. Yes, the hole. Because I also realize I have not done... Oh, I can't set one here. Oh, never mind. The vessel fragment was right here. Nice. Yeah, it's Hallownest. There we go. Now, whenever I get the Shade Cloak, I can go up there and face Gorb. And all the other places. And then I can go back and be like Hera and everything. But this way I don't have to climb out of the abyss. Well, I haven't been to Howling Cliffs yet. So yeah, I haven't fought Gorb. This run has been a little bit eccentric, of course. Oh, I like how that means I'm going to skip talking to Miss Silksong out here. Well, whatever. I've already heard everything she has to say, more than one occasion. No, what? Wait, what one with the children? Oh, you're thinking of No Eyes. I haven't done No Eyes yet, either. That's just because, you know, much like with Gorb, I hadn't gotten there yet. Shoot, I can't believe I messed that part up. There we go. Shine a light on this. Guys, okay, I didn't want to ascend with Gorb anyway. I've got sour grapes. And they're good enough for me. See, I'm splashing in this void bird bath. I think this one only has the journal entry.
An imprint of abyss, given form.
See, now we can go rough up Gorb. At least if the Howling Cliffs thing wasn't in my way.
I am Gorb! Bow! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind! I am Gorb!
Okay, well, they definitely cast Gorb properly.
Ascend! Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb!
Yeah, they absolutely got Gorb perfectly cast. Yeah, the voice work was incredible.
Great mind! The pain! Ascend! Ascend! I am...
R.I.P. Gorb, taken too soon from us. Yeah, that one fella was right there. And that fella.
Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me.
No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Motto, who was taught the art of the nail by the great Nail Sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately.
Yeah, see, Bato seems like the person that would give you the lesson and then charge you much later.
Your form. Exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finel.
My brother, Gio. How fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do.
I have plenty of things to get done in this area. Being said, I'm not exactly sure of everything that's out here. Other than, like, the Grim Troop. Right, I gotta do the Flames quest. I just realized how interesting said quest is.
Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go. Though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating.
Okay, so Yoni's Blessing is over here. If I remember right, I need it for when I go for Lifeblood Core in the Abyss. And while I might be kind of poor at the moment, I do in fact have a lot of relics to sell to Lem. So I'm trying to remember of all the things I need to buy. I know I need to still buy Leg Eater's 2 other charms.
Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late.
Trying to remember what else. I think that there's like the King's Idol in that area, but I don't think I can get down to Green Path from Howling Cliffs. I don't know. Maybe that's just how they cast it. They could have any number of reasons. Oh, it doesn't count as multiple ones? Seriously, I did some twirling. I did some twirling and everything. But yeah, I don't think I can get down from here to Green Path if I hadn't killed those two boulders. This is also why I'm going to need to kill Collector soon, because I don't remember where all the grubs are. It's been way too long. Oh, maybe I can get down there. Okay, I take that back. I can get Boulder Shell just fine. That being said, let's open up this shortcut up here. That way, if for whatever reason I need to come back, I've now got it open. Even if I decide not to open up that one. I have my reasons. I can't think of them, but I do have reasons. Okay, so since I'm back in Green Path, this would be an excellent time to clear out green paths such as Shape of Un, Shea's Nail Art, quite a few other ones. Okay, let's continue. Hey, welcome, Kiddo. We're just playing some Hollow Knight, having some fun, trying to do a casual run to 112, and see how it goes. We're getting pretty far in. I don't think you can Dream Nail on... Because I think once they spit the charm, then they go back into the Acid Lake. I don't think you can get close enough to use the Dream Nail. But maybe I'm wrong on that point. I guess we'll find out. We can test it for science. Yeah, it's just a little too shy. Well, that's what science is for. We can test it. Exactly. When you're not sure, just test it for science. Everything will work out. So yeah, there's that, there's Sheo, there's No Eyes. I think going to Fog Canyon... I don't think there's anything left in Fog Canyon to do. Because I think I've got everything between... after doing Monomon. However, now that I realize it, I do need to go back to Dirt Path for the Grim Child. Is that way I can start getting the flames? And since there's one in Green Path right away, I might as well grab it while I can. No, I don't have that mod. I didn't even know there was such a mod.
So, it was you who called us.
Okay, that sounds like Grim does smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day, just like how he sounded in the
Well
game.
met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your role was cast. Our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence. But first, some illumination is required. Across these lands, my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flames, and return it to me. Together, marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you.
Well, that raspy smoker laugh was kind of not needed. But I give them props for it. Yeah, this is normal for Grim. He's a chain smoker. Yeah, he's beyond all help.
You like it? It's a...
Okay, now back to Green Path. No, there's... The permanent charms would cost too much time and effort to be able to get the money for it. There is no way. Besides, the only reason to do that is if you really just want to get Leg Eater killed. I can't say that I care enough about getting Leg Eater killed. So yeah, I will definitely be skipping permanent charms. You know, actually, I probably could. I think I need it for the next ones. Oh, shoot. Oh, I guess I only needed it for that initial one. Oh, fun times. Also, this gets me Nail Master's Glory once I go back to Dirtmouth.
A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life. But that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring
Yeah, it was a happy little
different
accident.
kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist.
Also pretty impressive to paint all that with one stroke.
So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. My brother Aura, what drove you to hide away deep down the very
Cursed
edge of
canvas?
our
No.
ash-swept grave?
Oh, it is made of nails.
Was it pride? Or fear? Or shame?
I've never
Perhaps
noticed
you should
that.
lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Wow, neat little details. I think this one has like a thorn at the end to try and, yeah. Try and get you if you decide you want to take the easy way, the super dash. Okay, I think the first set, the other one's like in the storerooms, and then the other one's in Crystal Peaks. That's right. He doesn't actually... Oh. Beautiful. I particularly loved an enemy randomizer where if you actually encounter the Hollow Knight, you could just win the game in under a minute by just beating them there. It was so stupid, but really funny. Yeah, if they do like enemy or room rando for Silksong, then I'm absolutely gotta play that.
My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me?
Shoot. I always forget how unpleasant these ghosts are for a creepy serial killer No Eyes.
One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please.
No, they got eyes. Just No Eyes doesn't have eyes. That's how they kill people. By taking out their eyes. Yes. They take out people's eyes and then they beat them to death with them. And if you try to run, they'll throw eyeballs at you. And that is the deep lore of No Eyes. Nah, boy, it took your eyes. After all, it's dark in there. You can't see anything. Oh, but if I go through Fog Canyon, then I can go back to Queen's Station. I guess if I do that, then one thing I could do... Actually, wait, I have Shade Cloak now. I could go be Trader Lord and talk to White Lady to get the first half of the King's Soul. Because, yeah, if I do that, then I can probably then go to Lem, sell off a bunch of stuff. Go to Queen's Station, and there's a mask shard there. So plenty of stuff to grab. And also buy, like, Lake Eater's thing while I'm there. You can definitely tell I'm sleeping early tonight. I'm kind of yawning already. No, I didn't talk to Claw in the Ancient Basins, so he won't die. Since you said, save Claw. Yeah, I purposely did not talk to Claw because of that. Ah, that's right. Can't believe I did that again. There we go. You would think I would dash through them instead of trying to go away. Now for the real deep floor.
Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place?
Turn alert can be very annoying.
True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need.
Oh, we're like halfway there. Yeah, White Lady actually does have a very thin voice.
That creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that Scarlet Clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation, if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course. Regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. So it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task.
Oh, there we go, deep floor. And our first half. Okay, was there anything else in this area that I needed? Because I don't think so. Yes, I do love the deep floor. Because I'm going to just ride back to Queen's Station. And then that way. I can get the stuff that I've missed. Oh, that's right, you can't. Not if you left and have the stag show up elsewhere. Because the bell is broken. Can't believe I forgot that. That's okay. There are other ways. That might not be the most ideal place to put it, but whatever. Let's see if I can remember the elevator stuff. I guess so. Okay, beautiful. I remember the first one's a mimic. But now I can get the rest of the stuff in Crystal Peak. Because I think the flame is also in this area. It'll get out of there eventually. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so after that... there's this one down here. I think this one takes me to Deep Focus. Oh, shoot. Rude. Beautiful. I don't think there's too much else in here, because I think the only other thing is Enraged Guardian. And that's due to coming here and doing the pogo skips to get up to the Pale Ore. At least I'm reasonably sure there wasn't anything else. Oh, rude. Very rude. I mean, technically you can get up to Enraged Guardian without having Monarch Wings, but that requires dying a Crystal Guardian and then killing him, so that your Shade can be used to pogo up there. But you get one shot at that. It is not a good idea to try that. Hell, I mess up on Enraged Guardian. Even though he doesn't have too much health. Yeah, because the one thing is he just doesn't have a lot of health to begin with. That might be everything. So I've got Descend in Dark, and I'm pretty sure I've got all the other stuff. So that should also mean city storerooms. I want to get Lem's stuff. I want to sell stuff to Lem's, so that'll get me the city storeroom set. And then I can go for the others. So it's the second set for Group Master Grim. And then it's the third set. You can either go for Brum, or you can do the next set for Nightmare King Grim. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Nightmare King Grim. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's dropped down this way. So I know I need one pill ore from the Colosseum. It's the other two that I'm not so sure about. I think Nosk gives one? Because I'm remembering that Nosk gives something, but I'm not quite so sure as to what. But I'm thinking it's probably Nosk for one of them. But then I've got to remember where the other one is. Oh, okay, good. Well, there's confirmation.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, the big money.
This an arc, one large understanding.
Velmi Ardred.
An icon of Hallownest. If you look, I suspect.
Velmi Ardred.
Well, I'll have plenty of money to buy pretty much anything I want now.
It's a strange.
Velmi Ardred.
An icon of Hallownest. I suspect.
Velmi Ardred.
That will, the Great War will be forever skipped. Sorry.
Velmi Ardred.
I've got to get all the money.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, I could do Collector as well, since I'm relatively close by.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were.
Velmi Ardred.
So yeah, maybe I'll do Collector real fast so that I can get the grub map.
It's quite in.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us. It's quite in.
Velmi
I
Ardred.
could have more than enough money, especially once I turn in the grubs.
It's quite in.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us an. It's quite in.
Oh, that's right. I do need 3,000 though for the fountain. I guess grandfather money will also carry me over the thing. There's still more arcane eggs. I think there's one in the Lifeblood core room. Yeah, he's yapping too much. And there's also Markov. So if I do Collector, I might as well do Markov one there. Oh, that's right. You asked me to talk to her.
Oh, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages, even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was. Once. Until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them? My former fellows. That's them outside. Their bodies shambling around all mindless.
Wait, which clip from the randomizer?
And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Oh, I'm just so happy.
No, this is the Hallownest Vocalized mod, Luis. It's the one thing I'm playing with. Goodness.
Ooh.
Actually, now that I think about it, I need to go back to Dirt Melt first so that I can upgrade Grimchild. Since one of the next flames is in Kingdom's Edge, so if I'm gonna do Collector and Markov all in one go, I may as well get the next set of flames going.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together.
Now we can light a lot more cigarettes.
Opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful. Yes, the child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome.
Spoiler alert, it was not welcome.
Just don't neglect our lands, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
King Station. Oh, funny, Katie. Oh no. Okay, so was the room randomizer where it was like every time you take a hit, it randomly teleports you? I think I vaguely remember that one. Oh, that, yeah, the timing with that probably worked very well. No, you can, if you're trying to do Brum's version, you have to first fight Fruitmaster Brim. Good thing I opened up this shortcut. Definitely feels weird to have group chat. Hey, Artemis. Yeah, coming in here with the Bish Shriek might make this a little too easy.
Oh, she's doing pretty well.
You might want so much attention. Okay, good. All of them in this area is done. How many have I missed? Oh, King Station. Yeah, that's like the hive in those areas. Oh, and it shows me where they are. Okay, beautiful. That's even better. Okay, so King's Pass. That's over in Resting Grounds, and then where I'm heading right now. Oh, hey, welcome, Aaron. Yeah, we're just doing a final run. I haven't played a full playthrough of Hollow Knight in quite a while, so it seems appropriate to do that before Silksong drops tomorrow. So I'm slowly making my way through. All the while, my cat demands attention. I've been trying to make sure that everything is set up for tomorrow. Okay, that's... I do not quite remember all their abilities. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. I just remember that it's like the hive... the third set, one of which is in the hive that can do double damage. I know, haven't Silksong come out in under... what is it? Like 12 hours? No, it's I think like 13 hours at this point. Trying to give her a little attention. But not for much longer. Because once it's tomorrow, then you'd have to say Silksong today. And even that won't last for very long. Yeah, it's very soon. Terribly soon. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even been to the Black Egg.
You have come a long way, just to die here, at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you.
Oh, rude. Yeah, not too bad.
Never have I been defeated in combat.
It takes a while to get used to Markov.
See myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here, at the edge of the world. No one could find
I definitely have lots of monies. Hey, welcome, Vacancy.
except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness. Come to consume me.
And slowly getting there. I need 300 more essence. I think I still have Elder Who left. But I also have Light Defender and Great Prince Zod, so I might want to hit up Para next. Exactly. After all, who was on first? Well, yeah, we now got a cool tattoo that says we're king. But they don't know that. I remember you can get up to there that way. I'm gonna take the scenic route. See, look at us party. What about Elder Y? Nobody ever asks about Elder Y. I mean, you're not ready to know about Elder Wen. After all in good time. Exactly. Keep asking the tough questions. Oh, that's just a rancid egg. I do not need rancid eggs. I need grubs. And there's in fact a grub right there. That's right. I'm right by that. Right there. No time. I've covered my tracks too well. You'll never get the answers you seek. Well, that opens the black egg, opens up white defender. I should definitely get the tram pass and just kind of like go through all of Deep Nest while I'm here. Because that way I can get Zoe accessed as well for the Colosseum.
So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to know it would stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it.
Then I also need to grab the flames. So many things to do. And I'm not remembering where everything is that well. You know, a decent amount of stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other things I'm missing. Well, let's get Troop Master Grim done so I can do the last set of flames. That would mean resting grounds. I can also turn in that stuff. I think I get another mask shard. since I'm at 1500. I'd still need more to be able to get final upgrade to the Dream Nail.
The dream. No, hold. Huh. Yeah, continue. Take.
There we are. Main reason I came back as well, not only am I getting the flame, but if I can get an 8th mask shard right there, I will take that. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, since my Dream Point set is over in Dirtmo, I'm right by the King's Path one. So that way I can just do Group Master Grim like right away. I'm trying to remember where the third sets are. I know one's in the Hive, one's in Fungal Core. I'll have to check the map for the others. Might have been a good idea to just get Fury of the Fallen right now, because I never use it. Actually, I could just go back up this way. Might be a better idea than Dream Aiding. Especially because I only have a few extra Dream Essence. Even though once I beat like White Defender and everything, then I'll have more than enough. After all, I don't think Ascension is actually worth any points. Actually, it might be. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't remember what all the percentages are.
Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
I realize I skipped some of Grim's stuff. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Eber. That's right, 3 bats. Trying to be sneaky there. What was that? Oh, damn it. I haven't quite got the timing right if I want to use spells there. I know you can skip that if you do, like, just spam Abyss Shriek. Not quite. Maybe if I had done it with Abyss Shriek, that would have been enough to kill him.
vessel discarded bears fierce strength. Fine craft, dear word, and a perfect tool to prolong the heart of Grim. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time.
Gotta remember where those other ones are, because I think there's 4 flames. Actually, I think Brum gives you the 4th
How
one.
our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so, our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly. Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
Yes. But I mean, Grim is a chain smoker. It can't sound that seductive when he's been chain smoking. Oh, right. Hallownest's Glory.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the Great Nail Sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. These refined days. The battles of Geo are much deadlier.
Oh yeah, I've talked to Elderbug. I think the voice for him doesn't quite fit as well.
Oh, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it.
But yeah, he does look sad. Where are the flames? There's one over there in Deep Nest. There's one that's Fungal Core. And if I remember right, you go through Fungal Core to get a Mask Shard. That one is in the... Yeah, okay, that one's near Ancient Basin. Oh yeah, of course. Don't know what it was either. You're probably thinking of like poorly translated mod. But you can talk to Brum and get a 4th flame. At least if you haven't already gotten 3 flames. I have to go to Fungal Core anyway, so I'm definitely going there.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it. For our master. For his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song. You and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude. For the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains. So we serve. Thus it has ever been. Yes. Take the flame, then. It is why you came here. It is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps, together, we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
I think what I'll probably do is go back to Queen Station, so that way I can get into Deep Nest from there, and that would let me clear up most of the areas in there without much trouble. Also, I haven't been to Queen Station in a long while, and I don't even have the master there. There we go. I just had to quickly sneeze. No, if you do that, then the troop disappears. But you get the carefree melody charm. Ah, thank you. Yeah, that's just a Hallownest seal. What I'll do is I'll go back over through Fungal Core to get into Deep Nest, as there is a Masked Shard there. Plus, I think there was a flame nearby. Oh, that's where it starts, Mr. Mushroom. Okay. I know that the end point of it is King's Pass. This will be the easiest way to get through here and do it now. Being said, I'm not sure if this area... Yeah, I don't have a grub there. See, I remember a decent chunk of the game, but I just don't remember everything, and I'm getting towards the end of collecting stuff, and I'm becoming uncertain as to what I'm missing. I guess we'll see if he's actually in Silksong. That's right, this one has double damage. Oh. No! Oh. Mushroom bouncer thing. I trusted you. I didn't even realize I was walking against that until it was too late. I don't think there's anything else. Because there's that, but that's more like lore. Oh, I took off, like, over... Well, I usually take off this time from work, Ebert. And I was already contemplating taking off the next week, so, but once I heard Silksong was coming out, I was like, okay, well, I guess that decides for me. I will take off both weeks. So yeah, I have off for a pretty good amount of time. I think this just is Geo. So yeah, if you want to take off and you got time to take off, you know, and you think it would be worthwhile to do so, then knock yourself out. Right, I don't have a map, so and since Cornifer wasn't there, I'm pretty certain that means I'm gonna have to go back to Dirtmouth to buy it. This is just, yeah, it's a Hallownest seal. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't know for certain if Silksong's a prequel or, you know, an actual sequel or what yet. I don't think Cherry has said explicitly. So I guess we just kind of have to wait and see. Of course, the wait won't be for very long. Nonetheless, we will have to wait and see. Yeah, I think this is where you drop in from Fungal Wastes. There we go. I forget which one it is. But you know what solves that issue quickly? Descend in Dark. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Unless shellwood is a common crafting material. I guess, again, we'll find out soon. After all, maybe Silksong does take place between Hornet 1 and 2 fights. And that she really did just trip on a banana peel. Maybe we're not ready for the deep lore. As slippery as it may be. That's right, that's from the bench. And that's the way I came from. Because this leads down to the hot springs. Ooh, creepy Nosk event. reminds me I also need to rough up knots. After all, they're nearby. I didn't think that he would appear out there, but I guess maybe he can. Hey, welcome back, Burrow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, Nosk is copying you, so he copies everything. He knows your credit card numbers. He knows your bank statements. He will commit identity fraud. That's right, that's a relatively safe spot. Unless you do something like that. Like, damn it, Nos, go into the ceiling. Just want to spam Abyss Shriek. Like that. Oh yeah, he's got everything. He doesn't need to steal your wallet because he has your wallet. I just gotta remember where the other pale ore is. So let's see. Yeah, I've got one. And then once I get the one in the Colosseum, that's two. Damn, I'm trying to remember where that sixth and final pale ore is. Don't say anything yet. I'm trying to remember. I want to be able to say, like, yeah, I totally remembered. But it hasn't come to me yet. Well, yeah, I got the one by Nos. I want to say that it's in one of the places with the tram. I might be confusing that with the one that I've already gotten from the Ancient Basin. I'm probably going to need to grab the map from Cornifer so I can find out. Oh yeah, we got a save zone. Best character, 10 out of 10. Like, I feel it's going to probably be the same thing with the mask shards. I know that there's one with the, I know there's one left with the, flower delivery. A tad hazy on the rest of it. It's gonna be a real hard time to hit 112% if I don't remember where all these are. But it'll likely come to me soonish. Rude. I want to say it's in the area. I was thinking the Hive all of a sudden, because I haven't been to the Hive. But, you know, then I was like, okay, I don't think of the Hive. There are quite a few things. There is a mask shard in the Hive, now that I think about it. I don't think there's a Pale War. Oh, this is where Galleon is. Oh. Nice of you to drop in.
I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, huh? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear.
I'd suck to be him.
So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat!
Well, he's surviving in a sense. Yeah. Because survival is a survival strategy. Oh, that's right, he summons the small sites. Damn it, Galleon. Stop, like, coming to the ground. Maybe it's the Pantheons, but I could have sworn he did 3.
Unbelievable! I am defeated at last! So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes. He sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place. Together.
Yeah. The king is definitely alive, well, and in good health. I realized I forgot to hit up Elder Who when I was going to Fungal Core. That's just lifeblood. There's definitely some cleanup that's going to need to be done. But at the very least, I'll be able to do the areas that have, what is it? Like the ones by the tram. Damn, I'm quite sure that there was something in those areas. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I usually also prefer Mark of Pride, but alas. Good, now I can do Colosseums as well.
Hoy! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next.
I gotta say, whoever they had voice in Zoe did a good job. So hit up the train. And I've got a lovely little pass. I'll knock out the hive while I'm at it. There's also that vessel fragment that is right above here. Oh, and I can get Sharp Shadow. So yeah, I can get this entire area cleared out. Zote it's Zote the Mighty. He's built differently. Oh shit. I was like, okay, that could have worked. Oh, you're kidding me. Damn it, I was a little too quick on that. Yeah, he used his awesome Zote powers to be able to find where he needed to be. And being stuck in a spider's web, that was exactly where he needed to be. Also, he could save you. If you have any doubt that he was the one who saved us, just check his publicist, Bretta. There we go, that's how you do that one. Not a huge fan of Sharp Shadow, but it is kind of neat. Yeah, exactly. Zote the Mighty does not deal in trivialities like lanterns and darkness. Such things are for lesser mortals, not for Zote. Well, Zote could definitely look outside with nothing bad happening. One of them over here. Much easier. If I fight it over here. Oh. I thought I was gonna do the little pillars. I fought wrong.
A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden.
Financial burden. Okay, that should be all vessel fragments. And continue on my way towards the hive. There are plenty of things to grab there. At least a master shard. Let's see. Oh, okay, then, yeah, I know where the master shards are. It's the one in the hive, and then it's the delicate flower delivery. Before I do that, I should get up here and clear this area. I think there's a few grubs in this area. There's definitely a grub here. This is the one that I usually forget about. With the waterways. Or at least it's like, it connects with the area right outside, like the Isthmus Grove. So that way, if for whatever reason I need to come back, which I don't think is going to be the case. Oh yeah, I know I had to do delicate flower. It's just, you know, I saved that one for last. Ha, yeah. Hopefully there's not a delicate flower quest in Silksong. Very hopefully. I think that was it down there? Yeah. It's just the grub in that room. Apologies, I'm still trying to think as to where that last damn pale ore is. Feels like I should know this one. But for whatever it is, I'm drawing a blank. I know enough exploration will probably solve that. No, we're not going to do that. It's going to probably run too late. Like, I can't even say that I'm going to have enough time for everything. I mean, Pantheons are going to take a sizable amount. And the worst part is, once I find where it is, I'm going to be like, damn it, I knew it was there. Like on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing, you gotta do like, I can't believe the Pale Ore was in Redacted. Actually, wait, maybe it's Grubfather. Now that I think about it. Isn't it like 30 grubs and he gives you the Pale Ore? Oh shit, if it's Grubfather, then I was worried about all this for nothing. I'm pretty sure it's Grubfather now. Oh, son of a... Okay, I'm like 90% sure now. That's why I'm going back to Grubfather after I get out of the hive. Oh yeah, totally understandable. And besides, I didn't want anyone to say anything. As it turns out I'm wrong, in which case then, you know, I'm pretty sure people are smiling right now and being like, haha, he's on the wrong track. Wait, did I get 3 flames already? Shouldn't there be a flame here? I am very good. Oh, I did? Okay. That's right, okay, Fungal Core, Brum, and then the other one that was in Ancient Basin. I knew it was something. Oh, that was helpful. Because, yeah, I think I have most of the grubs at this point. I don't think I have all of them. But I guess once I buy all the maps from Warnifer, then I can narrow it down a little more. Okay, where's the big bee? Especially because having Grimchild out was kind of not the wisest choices here. Oh, no, Big B, come over here. You know you want it. And I still have to do Elder Who. Okay, this one knocks out Hive Blood. Completely forgot about the spike attack. Oh no! Oh, poor Hive Knight. Oh, that is some good old-fashioned bullying. Such a shame, because I do like this theme. Okay, that gets everything in there. So let's go back to town. Let's hit up the grub father, buy the maps, and see how many more grubs I'm missing. Because I imagine I'm still missing a handful of grubs. Oh, I can also do Nightmare King Grim. First, we're going to do Grub Father. It's the wrong place.
Bajanada. A map of Fog Canyon. A map of Deepness. A map of the ancient basin.
Alright. Reveal your secrets to me.
Simple-minded creature that haphazardly buzzes around, bumping into things.
Oh, I'm seeing a lack of grubs on this map. Maybe I did find them all. Okay, Charms, Grubberfly's Elegy is right there. Lifeblood Core is there. I am... Oh, the two Fragile Charms. So then what's the one that by Baldur's Shell? Ooh, I am drawing a blank there. And I know I'm missing the Charm Notch from Salubra. Use this one.
Unique charm.
Huh. Oh, maybe it's Spring? No, I bought Sprint Master. Damn. Oh no, Thorns of Agony. You're right, thank you. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot it back in Green Path. Yeah, it's Thorns of Agony. Yeah, there's the Pale War. And Grubberfly's Elegy. Alright, I can get those charms then. Still have one more notch. I'm not so sure what I'm going to use it on. To be fair, I've kind of forgotten Nightmare King Grim. So we're gonna see how this goes. I vaguely remember. It feels like the difference between Nightmare King Grim and Troop Master Grim is always one of those things that kind of like throws me off when I go back to Troop Master Grim. Especially with like the bats. He got me good in the corner. Oh right, and he does the spikes. I will heal up, thank you very much. I don't think I'll do any kind of spell shenanigans on Pufferfish. He travels far for that. always assume that the spikes are going to be, like, on you. So you have to... It's assuming you have to move there. 2, 3. Yeah, see. Trying to pick me out. Oh, that was not a good idea. It's much safer if you, like, wait for him to come swoop down. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I think it's just been I haven't done Grim in so long. But Nightmare King Grim is basically just remembering what each tell is. Hey, welcome. Congrats. And now I can shelf Grimchild. But I'm Mark of Pride. Where was I? Lifeblood Core is when I go back into the Abyss. That's when I get the King's Soul. I need to get Elder Who, Thorns of Agony, and then also the 2 charms from there. So let's do Green Path first. Oh, can you not put it in a... yeah, I guess so. Alright. I still have it set in Dirtmouth anyway. So let's get Thorns of Agony real fast. Go back. I could probably even just go to... Well, it might be faster to just teleport back. But either way, go back and hit Fungal Waste. Yeah, Fungal Waste for the last areas. Hit up Leg Eater. I don't know if you could say it's the true end, considering that there's 2 possibilities, and they don't really say. Actually, I think it's over here in the top area. Yeah, because I think I even mentioned it as I was going through Green Path. I probably forgot about it as I was getting that flame, because that would have been the perfect time to pick it up. Since you do need dash for this. Or at least if you're able to do a skip that does it without dash, I'm not aware of that. Oh, right. Teleport back from here. Hit up Elder Who, Lake Eater. I think that should be everything besides Lifeblood Core. And then I have to do the Colosseum. I just realized I could go from the crossroads down into Fungal Waste, and that would put me right where Lake Eater is. And that might be a better choice. Yeah, it is a bit more anticlimactic. Also, I don't really like the different version of Dirtmouth's theme. And I mean, I don't really care too much between Grimchild and Carefree Melody. Really wouldn't use either all that much. Although I suppose Carefree Melody is probably slightly better. Because, I mean, Grimchild is a bit rough. There are a few things to criticize with them. They're not terrible, but the fact that they attack on their own can be very annoying.
This is very
Once I get Elder Who, I can get the improved Dream Nail. Should be able to also do White Defender. So maybe I'll do White Defender next. And then the Colosseum, so that way I can have enough to ascend the Seer, not the Sphere. Because now I think about it, I think 2400 to ascend the Seer is necessary for a completion percentage. I mean, I'm gonna have to go in the Black Egg anyway to be able to get World Sense.
Wait, child! Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back, and do not return.
Yeah, if you have Shade Cloak, Elder Who is a bit easy. But you literally do not need to care about that attack. Not that Elder Who is that difficult to begin with. Oh, it's not actually teleporting. Well, that makes my job much easier. It makes my job much, much easier.
My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Oh, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill. To kill me.
So that should clear out fungal waste. So now I just need to get to the Colosseum. I want to say King Station is the quickest way there. I still gotta also do the Delicate Flower. I'm putting that off for as long as possible. It's been way too long since I've done it. I know I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it a lot. Let me see, we're King Station. If I remember right, the elevator is where I can get up there. As a shortcut. And then the second one will let me... The first one gives a Charm Notch. The second one gives a Pale Orb. Oh, that's the wrong one. That lets me get the Pure Nail. And then once I play Great Prince Zote and White Defender, then I should have enough to be able to have, ascend the Seer. I don't know why I keep wanting to say ascend the Sphere. Alright, let's just make sure Zote is captured.
at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage is precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zot the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror!
That said, since I don't have to do Pale Lurker, I'm gonna skip them.
Stop there! Try.
Oh, that's right, you have to talk to them.
Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all those seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials.
You know, CC might have done it.
Before placing your mark.
I think CC ended up voicing a few.
I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior.
Yes, CC Masi.
A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
They're the one that put this together. Yeah, get a charm notch. Disappointed by my lack of ability to one-shot them. Maybe that's pure nil territory. Man, using nail 3 is just like, I'm so used to the pure nail. Oh, at least I can still Great Slash these in one hit. Ah, shit, but I have to actually hit them. Oh, those are... Yeah, because that's right. It does Gross Mother. I didn't even get to finish their intro. walked right into that one. Yeah, I'm not a huge nail arts person, but it is kind of fun when you actually use them. That's right, you get to fight these guys now. Because I think that bosses are the Gruzmothers. There we go. All right, the true danger of this challenge.
Another fool to be cut down by lightning. Another fool to be cut down by lightning.
I like how he can't really do anything. That's right, Sluber has one more charm notch.
Go on, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
Alright, that opens up Great Prince Soap, but I should get the other two trials done.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the conqueror.
More like Cope Zone. Hey, Sandy, thank you for the sub. Okay, that was a good one.
Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
So yeah, I'll get the Pure Nail as well before I do Great Prince Soap. So I can do that and take care of White Defender. Rude. Oh, that's right, he does that, like, that leap back. No. Oh, that was big dumb. Yeah, at least I can get them with this. Big dumb. That's right, he'll just charge right off if you let him. I guess like riding a bike, some of this does not just... This comes back relatively fast. Okay, no problem. You have a great day, Burrow. I hope you have fun with Silksong. Poor Grub Mimic. Okay, so it's 4 hits with nail 3. I think it's still 3 hits with pure nail on that fella. Ooh. Gave froze there. I was like, I hope this is not going to be like Pal World. Please don't be like Pal World. That's right, Oblobbles are the boss in this area. And then God Tamer is the 3rd trial. They do heal up when you kill one of them a little bit, but I don't think an incredible amount. Hey, thanks. It's the 3rd one that we gotta be more concerned about.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the fool.
This one's notably more challenging.
Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
But Trial of the Fool is another 1%. Although, if I remember right, they changed to where now you can just get God Tamer unlocked in the Pantheons anyway. Of course, we gotta have some foolishness. Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought I had timed that right. I thought I had timed that right. The ship is sinking. I think then it's just the explosive guys. I'm trying to think, once I do White Defender and get the Pure Nail, and do Great Prince Zoth, I think it's just White Palace, get the get the King's Soul, get the Void Heart. Oh. And then if I do that, I should be able to go to Godholm. I'll probably start with Truand and get that so I can have at least beaten Radiance as well. Plus, that way I can also fight the Hollow Knight. Oh, that's right, I get Mantis Petras in here as well. I feel like, no thank you. I'd forgotten about them. Though fortunately, they're not that bad. And there's a third one, if I remember. Yeah. Oh, are you able to, like, do you have any cold medicine? That might be your best bet. That's right, he does that second one. I think it's like both times he fakes you out. Oh, that's right, you do Brute Malik as well. I forgot that they threw a bunch of bosses into here. Well, like cold medicine, any kind of stuff that would just like suppress cold symptoms. There we go. Oh, that's right. You can like hit them and they'll just go right into the spikes. This is the worst wave Like, why does this wave exist? Nice. I don't want those Petras to be able to do any discs. I think this is the last wave before God Tamer. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I'm remembering the trial rule is much harder than what it was. But then again, I have plenty of times in which I died in here. There we go, those are all done. So let's go to get our lovely little pure nail. And beat White Defender. Yeah, if you have... Remember, I'm using like all the damage boosts and charms. That... Oh, yes.
Great Prince! So dark! So troubled!
But that's not the only danger I have to overcome.
But yeah, if you have things, especially like Shaman Stone with Shade Soul, you can do a lot of damage.
From my final triumphant battle. Deep in the pit below. Yes, life then proclaimed another victim, and the crowd
No, I'm not going to do all of
into
them.
ecstatic cheering.
It's like 9:30 here, I don't want to go too late.
And utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy. The 57 precepts of Zoe. Particularly relevant here is the first precept. Always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts,
Yeah, sadly, I think that if I were to go through all of them, I will have this stream go way too late. Like, I have my doubts even that I might be able to even do Pantheon 5. But I'm gonna try and go for as long as I'm able to, and hopefully it won't take too long. Either way, I'll definitely be eager to be up and ready for Silksong. I think the big thing is tomorrow, I just kind of want to try and wake early so I can take a walk at a local park, so that way I know that I'm going to be very reclusive over the next few days. So seeing the sunlight one last time for at least a little bit before I operate under vampire rules will be probably a good idea. Because listening to the Zone is the true path of pain? Okay, I can grant you that. So yeah, once we get the pure nail, let's see. I have to go to Salubra for the last charm notch. I don't think charm notches are actually part of completion percentage, but I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm also gonna get it after I get all the charms. That way we can get Salubra's charm as well, which also isn't needed.
I see you have some... As you wish.
Well, hopefully,
I'll get to work then.
Hopefully you're okay, Asian. Oh yeah, well I mean, I took off from work purely to be irresponsible.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. With the pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. It's my final moment in life. I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil.
Hey, welcome, Shiny.
Haven't I earned it?
Hopefully you're having a lovely evening, or day as it may be. Depending on what time it is for you, you might have time. I guess it just depends on a couple of things. If you've unlocked it in the Pantheon, then you could do it in the Hall of Gods, that would count. Unless you're trying to say that you want to beat Pantheon 5. Yeah, got how nice the pure nail is. Okay, with White Defender, then go back, get Great Prince Zote. That should be enough to get all the stuff for the Seer. And then once the Seer is finished, do the White Palace, get the King's Soul and Lightblood Core. And the Void Heart. Do Salubra, and then I should be ready for Godhold. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, those are more important. Wait, what are we doing legit or the cheesy way? Oh, you mean White Defender by juggling him? I'll juggle him. It's suitably funny. Oh shit, I messed it up. I messed it up again. Okay, never mind. Well, that's phase 1 skipped at least. My hubris was my downfall. Oh, well, I was gonna say, maybe I could have gotten a second chance, but, I think he didn't last long enough for that. Well, even so.
My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again. I promise it.
I'm gonna be like one short for 2400. But good thing I left some of those essence at the tree outside of the Seer's place. Oh, I should probably heal up. That's right, the shockwaves. Yeah, Silksong's very soon, Poe. No, I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have the time for that. I've already got way too much other stuff to get through to finish out this run. As much as I would love to do everything, unfortunately, time is not on my side. Let me see, where am I going? Resting grounds. One single essence. There we go. Because once the Cirrus ends, it doesn't matter anymore what your dream essence is at.
Ah, Wielder. Yes. The time has come. The Dream Nail. And you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected. The hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the Dream Nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken! Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Ha! Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom's. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence. Similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it. For a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that
Oh, no
took
problem.
the
You have a great
form
nighttime.
of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith. Until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you.
Okay. So, just gotta do White Palace. Oh, wrong place. I might not have enough time for Path of Pain, because if I do all the Pantheons, that's going to take a lot of time. So, I tentatively say I'm going to skip Path of Pain, just because I really want to make sure I don't have to quit, like, mid-time in the Pantheons. Yeah, she just pieced out with yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and get up there, get the King Soul. Not quite speedrun time. In fact, this is definitely not a speedrun. That's the thing, I can feel that I'm losing steam, so I should probably try to cut out any unnecessary stuff. And unfortunately, in this case, Path of Pain would definitely be one of them. Simply because I haven't done Path of Pain in ages. Well, I'm pretty sure I could do it. I feel like that would take a good bit of time. I'd probably get stuck in certain places. Right now, I really can't afford that. I want to be able to get at least a good night's sleep. But I also want to finish this. It's like, this is the last night for Silksong. It would be nice to complete a full run. After all, beyond just, you know, enjoying playing this again, kind of reliving a lot of memories with playing. And it's certainly nice to do that. Hey, welcome, Alice. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Or evening as it may be. We're just trying to get this run relatively wrapped up, even though the Pantheons still remain. That's right, there's that one. Are you planning to play Silksong tomorrow? Oh, that's what. That's right. I haven't done this in so long that I'm now trying to Oh shit, no, no. No. Here you, Buzzsaw. I trusted you. Aha! It worked! Okay, that's right. I thought there was a second one up above me. Apparently it has become a speed run. I remember the skip. I don't necessarily remember all the skips, but I remember that one. Hey, welcome, Perla. However, please try to keep it in English because, unfortunately, I am uncultured and only know one language. And it's much easier to moderate that way. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, especially as Silksong draws near. Oh, I think I could have just done that. Oh, shit. I'm so used to messing up this hall. I was like, yeah, that was too much good fortune. For a first try. Way too much good fortune. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you. Well, as before, if you're playing Silksong, hopefully you're having a lovely time tomorrow. Or whenever you get to play it. And if not, well, hopefully whatever your plans are, that they're good ones. Yeah, if I wanted to do Path of Pain, it would be right there. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Okay, if I remember right, do that, and then do that. Oh, a little bit too to the left. Okay, so I just need to go right a little, and then do this, and that. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I think that might be a little too high. Oh, it actually wasn't. Maybe it was that you align it with that little line. It's that hall above that always threw me off when I do Light Palace.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they put a skip in for it, because otherwise I tend to mess up a good bit. The sad part is, I don't think I can do that skip easily. I used to be able to do it. But I think I forget the timing for it. Or where the exact positioning is for it. It is cool if you're able to pull it off. There we go. Now just gotta get Void Heart. Also Lifelike Core, but that is on our to-do list.
Soul of worm. Soul of root. Heart of void.
I remember right in the earlier patches, you couldn't go back into the White Palace once you had completed it. I think they changed that with Path of Pain.
Contains a living core that
Rude.
seeks precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a token.
Okay, let's see. I've got 4, 8, 12, 14. I'm missing one. I think you need 15 lifeblood to be able to open the thing. I'd have to do the delicate flower. Well, I've been putting it off, so... what did I have? It's Resting Grounds. That's where the Great Mourner is. Ah, damn, now I gotta remember the damn path. I don't remember it. Oh, shit. No, that's what I'm waiting for, because I'm gonna get the last charm, so that way I can also get Saluber's Blessing. That way we can all suffer together. I mean, I guess the benefit is, as long as I don't clear, I don't sit at a bench, anything I clear will stay clear.
Mayon. This world. This cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Lemire. You could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True love.
Well, I can buy the last charm notch, but you need all the charms to be able to get her blessing.
And now, Millet's lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moina, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. No, could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemire, wouldst you? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lost refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible things. mad things. For Lemaire to take up such quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. Boon, you grant Lemaire? It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object. One of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemaire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass.
Okay, the fun begins. But yeah, as long as I don't sit at a bench, I think I can clear the way if I screw up. Odds are, I'm gonna screw up a few times. So now I gotta remember the exact path as well. This is the true path of pain. Of course, magic also helps a lot. Oh, I like how I was like, well, I could always go to Salubra's. Here I am, at Salubra's.
Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace.
You know, maybe I could subcontract this to Quirrell. I feel like he could do a good job.
Twice I've seen this world. And though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing. But with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. To live an age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased. I see only wonders.
Sadness. Oh, there's Tiso.
Yeah, what a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore.
That's right. I think he used one more place before he gets to the Colosseum.
You want to wear a...
Yeah, I'd need Lifelink Core if I want to get the blessing. I guess it doesn't matter now. Like, the entire reason that I was holding off on Slooper was because of that. I gotta take it, like, delicately. Because I don't quite remember the path. I think you go into... What is it? That you go into Fog Canyon? And then your best bet is going into Queen's Garden from there. but I'm very hazy on the actual route. That's how long it's been. This is why I've been putting it off. This is also why I dream nailed at the beginning, dream gated at the starting spot. Because I know this is probably not going to end well in the first try. But other than the smaller folks, they should not respawn. The bigger ones. I think the aspects will respawn. Yeah, this will take me in the Fog Canyon. Also, I realize I do need to step away for a moment, so I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to grab some water, among other things. Alright, let's get back to it. Just gotta take it slow and easy. As it gets later, I imagine I'm going to mess up more and more. Doing Uber with the flower. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work out so well. Because, yeah, the downside is, I know perfectly well, these small ones don't go away if you kill them. They will respawn every time you enter the room. So, I'm not exactly too confident. Like, the big ones will go away. There's not too much reason to kill them. You can just walk around them. Like, I guess you could shoot them with, like, chainsaw and then immediately run away. But there's no great need to do that. But I don't remember where these smaller ones spawn, so I have to take it kind of slow. Yeah, I have Isthmus here. I absolutely make sure that I've got all the abilities by this point. Like, we're pretty close to the end of the run. And they don't leave the spikes behind when they die if you shoot them with a spell. Or rather, kill them with a spell. But I have to be cautious because I don't... They can sometimes hide. Like with the stuff covering them there. And now the same problem with this room. Okay, it is. There we go. Okay. I get in that room, I'm just like, damn, do you, like, slightly jump and dash, or can you make it with just a dash? Ah, jeez, okay. I guess I did remember more of the route than I thought.
Me? Lemaire, you have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire says great compassion. That Shay's love would know her partner's heart, even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end. Shay can end. I deny their love. Shay too can end.
Yeah, if you take it slow and easy, it's not that bad. But that's why I was going so slow through Fog Canyon, because I always worry about, like, dropping down onto one of those critters and then not being able to react in time. Alright, with the last Mass Shard, I just need to get Void Heart now. And Lifeblood Core. Because I should be able to now wear those charms without overcharming, but at the same time I should have enough blue masks, provided I drop in the right area from the Abyss without getting hit. It is a pretty nice house. I'm attempting. That's 4. That's just enough. Because yeah, I'm pretty certain it's 15 to open the Lifeblood Core room. So I'll set that there in case I get hit to get back to the bench easily. Like, I think I should be fine. But I really don't want to leave things to chance. So what I'm going to do once I get Void Heart is I'm going to go to the Black Egg, beat the Hollow Knight and the Radiance, and then I don't have to do that, but I kind of want to do that. And then I'm going to go in and go to Godholm and try and do the Pantheons. That's assuming, of course, that all my completion percentage lines up where it's supposed to be at this point. Because otherwise I'll have to find out what it was I missed. I'm trying to remember, is that the way to the Arcane Egg? I don't really need the Arcane Egg. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't care about the Arcane Egg. I just want to get the Lifeblood Core, Void Heart, and get this done. I think I'm fine on Geo. Even if it is forever lost. Like, there's also an Arcane Egg down here, if I was so inclined to get one. Oh. But personally, I am not inclined. Do this.
No cost too great. Suffering. Born of God and void.
Belong, son. Need you to watch Lion King for no reason in particular. It's peak. Oh, thank you.
You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight.
Title drop. Credits roll. Theme music plays. And now they will leave me alone. Oh, why am I doing this? I think I can Dreamgate out of here. He said the thing! He did the thing! What do I even want to put on?
Reflect.
Voila.
I think Quick Slash is probably a better choice than Mark of Pride, but even so. Okay, I've got all the charms. I have... Yeah, I can get the, I can get into God Home. Everything else should be done. Unless I'm really forgetting something.
I'm impressed, little ghost. You've burdened yourself with the fate of this world, yet you still
Manderblood's
stand
not a
strong.
percentage.
To break the Dreamer's seals would alone be considered an impossible task. But to accept that void inside yourself, that casts you as something rather...
Saluber's Charm's not a percentage. I forget if the God Tuner is a percentage. But I know each
The path is
Pantheon
opened.
is.
One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That place is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me, were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able.
Let's get World Sense, see what our percentage is.
Vessel. Though bound, you
Yeah, I'm gonna
shall
try and do
know
the Pantheons,
state of
but
the
it is pretty
world.
late.
Hallownest will be whole again.
What am I looking at? 107? Okay, so if the God Tuner is 1%, which might be the case, I forget if the God Tuner is a percentage, then I know the 4 Pantheons are 1% each. Well, the first 4 Pantheons. Hey, welcome to Chaos Plane. Yeah, Silksong should be a lot of fun. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Those are double damage now. I think you do only minimal damage. Oh. Ah, well, that was a short phase. That was a very short phase 3. Some people praise the sun, we choose to challenge it. Very rude. But the other reason I want to get Dream No More is just in case. For whatever reason, if I do not finish Pantheons, I can at least say I've done it. Got an ending. So yeah, we'll go to God Home next. If the God Tuner is a %, and I think it is, then we're on track for 112. But if I do try Pantheon 5, then I'm only making one attempt. If I screw up somewhere, then that's it. It's like 10:30 right now. I think it would be at least an hour to be able to finish the Pantheons. And I'm kind of slow when it comes to Pantheons. I'm no speedrunner. So it's mostly just making sure I get a... I mean, even if I sleep at midnight, that's more than enough time. I'd have 9 hours before Silksong comes out. Hey, thank you. Yeah, Hornet turns to look at us and then says her iconic phrase, "I am the Silksong." But yeah, Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. Haven't jumped in before, like, when it first came out. I think I played it in the summer of 2017. Oh yeah, the Hallownest Vocalized gets additional stuff. However, if I am able to skip, I will do so. They did a very good job with the Hallownest Vocalized. Like, some of the voices are kind of hit or miss, but I do think that they did a great job overall. Well, it was definitely more of a fan thing. You know, a free fan mod. Oh yes, CC was the little fool. Because I think folks mentioned that it was them. Oh, you have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by, and you have a great day with work tomorrow. But right now, Pantheon 5 is kind of up in the air, just because of how long I've been streaming. But I'm going to definitely try and do the first 4, so then I can say, aha, I did 112. But we'll see how long it takes to get the first 4 done. And if I think there's enough time to finish before, like, midnight, then I'll probably give it a go. Because the only one that I wouldn't be able to get to is Absolute Radiance, if I just stopped at 4. And I can definitely do Absolute Radiance. I mean, worst case, I could load up Hall of Gods and just do a win. But I definitely want to try and... If it wasn't the time constraints, I would have been very happy to do, like, Path of Pain as well. Yeah, there was a lot of people involved in doing this one. But hey, a lot of fans liked the idea and they wanted to bring it to life. Unfortunately, I think you need debug mod to be able to skip the credits, so we'll be waiting for just a little bit longer. And then we'll be on our way to Godholm. That being said, I'm gonna wait a moment so I can get some water and all that. Oh hey, welcome Jess. We're actually gonna do Godholm next. I just wanted to be sure that I got an end in before stopping. Because I'm gonna get 112, so I'm gonna do the first 4 Pantheons. But given how late it is, I'm not sure I have enough time for Pantheon 5. So I at least wanted to beat Radiance to say, okay, an ending was accomplished. So I'm not completely done yet. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully everything's going well with work. Yeah, I mean, it was a big project. I mean, congrats to Cece and everyone that worked on it. Because I think overall it is a really nice mod. But I know that I am losing steam, so I'm pretty certain I can do the first 4 Pantheons. But whether I do the 5th Pantheon is going to be a little more up in the air. Let's get this rolling. So I'm pretty confident that the God Tuner is 1%. I hope it is, because otherwise my math is off for getting 112. I really, really hope it is. Let's see, where is... I think it's King's Station that's the closest one. Alright, let's do it. Let's get the God home. Now let's get this last few percentage. I can definitely see that I didn't remember things as quickly as I thought. Because I thought it would be like 6.5, 7 hours, and it is a good bit over that. Wait, that's the Ancient Basin. I don't want to go that way. Actually, wait, I could actually do that because there's the connection between Dung Defender's place. But I guess that's part of the fun of getting lost in a game like this, even if I did remember a decent chunk of things. God, I can't believe I forgot that the Grubfather gave a pale ore. It was just like for so much of this run, I'm like, you know, where is that last pale ore? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, well, thank you. It's definitely been a fun run. It's nice to revisit this at least once more. Because, I mean, if I get the time, I'll probably come back and do some more mods. But the thing is, I can't promise that that's going to be the case. Actually, I think it's the one over this way. I expected I had more room to get through there. Guess not. Oh, did they remove something? No, okay, there they are. I was like, I remember there being more chests there. And it's that damn chest that would mean that in room randomizers you'd sometimes just get nothing. Which was pretty funny for some things. Alright, I gotta see if this is a percentage. It is. Okay, beautiful. The math checks out.
rank blasphemy! Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small! By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone!
Definitely not with all bindings, though. I don't trust myself enough for that. Oh, more lore.
Wretch! Thou hast ordained thine own destruction! Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon? Of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance!
Oh, that's right. Sometimes, a little bit finicky when he does the scream, because I think his hitbox is a little lower. Okay, that's right. I need to do it when they're moving away from me. Something like that. Oh, come on. No rubble on my end? I'm very disappointed by this. I admit, the constant dream nailing does make that a bit funny. The hardest boss of this pantheon. Unless you count Grossmother. Oh. That's right, you really need Quick Slash for it. I think you can do it without Quick Slash. Yeah, if you just let yourself stick there, I think it works, more or less. But Quick Slash makes it very easy. Oh, that's right. If you beat her when she's in midair, she'll get stuck there, upside down. Yeah, it's just the Pantheons. I'm not sure if I'll go for Pantheon 5, just because of the time. But I'm gonna try and go as far as possible. I should be able to get the first 4 done, for sure, though. That way I can say it is a true 112 run. Gotta say my Dung Defender juggling skills are kinda lacking. No. I did skip Path of Pain because time is a bit short. I really don't want to be continuing past midnight. And it's like 10:45 now. So at least as long as I get the 112%, I'll say Dream No More was sufficient. But who knows? I might feel I have the time. No, not quite. See, my plan is I want to get up early enough so I can take a walk at the park. Oh, I should probably... Because I'm not going to be going outside.
Into this pantheon, O meager one.
I'm going to be playing Silksong.
The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee!
Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to be operating under vampire rules soon. That's right. He does dash slash.
Whatever it takes, I'll prove myself. Brothers always fight together. Brothers always fight together. My path, mine alone. Don't leave me behind. Whatever it takes, I'll prove myself. Brothers always fight together. My path, mine alone.
There we go.
Don't leave me behind.
I do find it curious that they're in the first Pantheon compared to Shio, since, Shio's actually much easier. Hey, welcome, Mr. Pantaflus. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm not so sure I'll stream Little Nightmares 3. I think it's not on a good... I think it's in the middle of the week that it comes out. So I'll probably just be playing on my own anyway. But I'll have to check which date it is. I know it's the 15th.
Of blemishes. The gods, in their great mercy, allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive. Yet still thee think to test thyself against their might? Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus, and ascend our minds ever higher.
Also, curiously, you can pogo Zero's javelins. You wouldn't think to do that. Because there's no reason to. But one of those little curiosities of the game. I know, it's so soon. You know, I realize, I don't think I beat Soul Tyrant. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I don't think I beat Soul Tyrant. Oh, shit. I wonder why I was a little low on the soul count. So yeah, I might have to go back and do Soul Tyrant, because I'm pretty sure you can't open the 4th Pantheon without beating him. No, Soul Tyrant's actually not a percentage, now that I think about it. No, there's definitely bosses that aren't a percentage. So yeah, I do remember that I did Lost Kin. Oh, that's right, they're not lined up. Oh, okay, see now that's some good lining up. Oh, what was that? But yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have to go back and ultimately do Soul Tyrant. Which is fine, I can just do a Dream Gate, and I'm in the City of Tears. Or at least very close to it. Gritted teeth. You're right. It's fine. I don't got any problem with this. I didn't want to sleep before Silksong anyway. What was that? I'm surprised that both of us didn't hit each other at all during that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm off. I took off work, so I already know that I'm going to be having a very curious sleep schedule. But hopefully, you do get ample sleep. I still expect him to have more health. Well, as long as you get enough sleep, that's the important thing.
Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purposes beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly, the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself! Prepare thyself!
Yes.
There it is, okay. If you manage to... See, you can multi-hit as Sheo moves back.
Bum. Finnen.
It's one hit for blue, and then I think it's two for the others. Oh no. Oh, hopefully it's not contagious. Catching a bad case of Silksong.
Lowly brute! Blindest of worms! Again thee challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction!
Yeah, because I think it uses the attuned health pools and everything. So most of these don't put up that much of a fight. Which does let us blaze through here pretty good. Not that I'm complaining. I value my sleep. And I think as long as I sleep by midnight, I'll have ample time to wake up and get prepared for Silksong by taking a walk and everything. It's kind of surprising that he's like the hardest one in all bindings. It's just so easy to get overwhelmed by his minions. That's not much health at all. I gotta remember that Nightmare King Grim does that a lot further. Not the best of ideas. I got greedy going for that third hit. Yeah, because I can see how I can do it. Yeah, you can't kill him when he's also in that phase. And I think with Fragile Strength and the Pure Nail that you get him to 0 when he splits. Or at least he takes like one more hit. Get off the ground, good sir. Damn it, Galleon. Getting sloppy with him. Oh, explosives. But yeah, Zote is one of the more annoying ones because he's kind of unpredictable. Just when you think you're okay. Oh shit. They'll do something like that. I can't imagine he has much more health left. There we go. Oh, that one was sloppy. That's right, you can get an easy Dream Nail at the start. Oh, that's right, it's a... Gotta do this. But I remember that they do significant damage to him, though. I know, that does, it is one of the funnier things. It's so nice how they took his moves from, like, the Colosseum as a joke boss, and made him actually dangerous in that time.
Do you haunt my dreams?
Go.
deceitfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart.
Oh, that's right, Sly is next. Oh, that's right. He does like that 2 slashes and then his little spin cut thing. Unless you get too far away, if I remember right. And then he can do all 3 nail arts. Because of course he can. He's the nail sage. Do not want to be in the corner. That was a little too close for comfort. Thanks. Oh, not that it matters at this point, but God-seeking mode. Okay, I am pretty certain that this one is where it gets revealed that I didn't do Soul Tyrant. Oh, can I actually still do it? Huh. Neat. I was pretty certain I didn't do Soul Tyrant.
O gods of Hallownest, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons.
Maybe it's a fake out.
Thy voices grow closer, and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness.
Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. There we go. Yeah, because I like the Lost Kin fight. Even if his jumps I still don't quite get. There we go. I mean, at this point I'm just saving time. ghost right there. Should have been better at Phasmo. I know. It's, like a little under 10 hours. Oh, that was a bad move. Yeah, I think it's a little under 10. Also, welcome, Mikey. Oh, shit. I had one job. There we go. Okay. I know, I love that you can do the cheese, even if I'm really bad at it tonight. I have dropped the ball quite literally every time I've tried. At least he's not skimping on the rebel this time. And the good thing is, Failed Champion's not that bad once you get the first stagger. So you can usually just hit him with a bunch of spells while he's getting into this phase. Rude, Markov. Very rude. Yeah, I'm blaming Markov for this. Yeah, that was definitely Markov's fault, not mine. Hey, Mike, thank you for this up. Okay, phase 2. Oh. Oh, I really walked right into that one. I forgot that they can do that backdash now. Or at least do it again now. So they lost that ability for a time. Hey, Mikey, thanks for the sub as well. Yeah, I wonder if, because I didn't do Soul Tyrant, if they just added to where it only applies to the Hall of Gods. Because that sounds like that makes sense. Which, to be fair, wasn't my intention to skip any of the bosses. I just happened to forget. Oh, walked right into that one. There we go.
You promised I would live
To be fair, it would probably be over quickly like that if I actually did have to go back and fight him. Yeah, we're using the Hallownest Vocalized mod.
Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah! What thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemies in our mind, wretch! Begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever!
Because I hadn't done a full playthrough with it. I had just, compiled, like, the boss dialogues back when it came out. I did a little bit of things. So I felt that it would kind of be nice for a final run. Alright, let's see if we remember Pure Vessel. Oh, that worked out relatively well. Ah, shit. That did not. The ship is sinking. There it is. Those void tendrils usually tripped me up. Oh, that was close. Alright, there we go. Yes, all of the above. Hey, thank you. I'm just looking forward to everything in Silksong. I don't usually focus much on lore, though, so maybe not the lore. I tend to just, make stuff up. Although I do enjoy, like, the story elements of the game. Alright. We're at 112. I guess it might be a decent... I think there's enough time. For at least one attempt. So, win or lose, we'll give it a go. Because admittedly, I am kind of tired. It has been a long run. It would be cool to see this to the end. Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to Constance. That one, I think November 24th for the release date. I think it's more likely that Silksong might get one. Oh shit. Oh, I really screwed that one up. But I think it's probably more likely that if they do a boss rush for Silksong, it'll probably be in the content pack. Yeah, it's gonna do that move. Yeah. Spamming that Dream Nail on it doesn't quite work too well with the mod. Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to bosses. Yeah, hopefully there aren't glitches like that that let people cheese everything. But I mean, if people choose to do that, then whatever. I'm just gonna be concerned about what I do for the most part. Definitely eager to see what modders come up with.
Mischief beyond mischief! We cannot escape thee.
Yeah,
even in this
we're almost
highest,
there.
Most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods? Or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely.
At least soon we'll be able to play Silksong. And part of it will be able to say her iconic phrase, I am the Silksong. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing as soon as it comes out. I normally take off around this time for work, so yeah, I have a good bit of time off from work to be able to play Silksong. I'm just not going to stream it, as I kind of want to just kind of play at a more pace that I'd prefer. And also I plan to like back up saves as I go, so I can jump back to points. Kind of like what I've done with Hollow Knight. As I do have a lot of backup saves for if I needed to go back to something, especially for like modded bosses. And I'm going to be taking notes as well. I have to even remember to use the map markers. I imagine there's a lot of people that are going to be playing Silksong tomorrow. I know I'll be uploading a decent amount of stuff too. But I think for any of the things like an all bosses video, I'm just gonna probably do like Hornet stuff from the trailer. And just put like all bosses on that so it doesn't spoil stuff. But I can't say that nothing that I upload will be spoilers. I'm just gonna be trying to avoid spoilers. So if you have to mute or unfollow or whatnot, I completely understand. Because I get the feeling that there's gonna be other people that will not have some such scruples to be able to avoid them.
Brothers always fight together! My path is mine alone. Don't leave me behind. Whatever it takes. I'll prove
Nonetheless, hopefully folks are able to find and enjoy all the stuff for Silksong.
Brothers always fight. Don't leave me behind. My path is mine alone.
Nah, I don't think it's. I think it's gonna be a lot longer than that. Oh, hey. Vocals, error message. Definitely gonna take longer than one day. Because the problem is as well, unless you have something like achievements to track, that kind of stuff, you have to be pretty thorough to make sure that you do in fact find all the bosses. I've certainly made that mistake before. Ditto for things like engines. Sometimes you get achievements that can help you track that. But like if you just went off the achievements for this, you'd miss the delicate flower kind of thing when the beat can be on fire. But I'm thinking with being able to focus on it entirely, maybe, depending on how big it is, it looks like it's going to be bigger than Hollow Knight, so... anywhere from like, maybe 2 to 4 days, depending on how much there is, how fast you go. That's right, for some reason he's immune on the very first dive. I guess it just depends. Time zones. Time zones, my one true enemy. I mean, to be fair, it's 9.5 hours for everyone. I don't even know why I did that. Yeah, it's 9.5 hours for everyone at this point. That's right, that one dives. That almost ended kind of bad. So I have to do the creep earlier. Oh, crap. That was... Okay, that is not a good idea. Oh, shit. I thought I had enough dash to be able to get over there without going into the spikes. There we are. My toes! My footsies! Whatever will I do? Shit. Yeah, for trying to do that when I was working on Pantheon 5 Hitless, Marmu was definitely one of those that I would be concerned about. Whereas Flute Farm, not a problem at all, you can just like this shriek there. Slowly getting through here. I don't know what it was. Maybe for some reason I thought he dropped 3 of the small sides.
Yes.
Ooh, hardest? Probably Absolute Radiance. Oh, that was good. I was like, oh, damn. You time it just right, you can just shade dash through that. I think you can also parry it. But don't quote me on that. But yeah, I'd probably say Absolute Radiance. I don't know what it is with this dash, but it's tripping me up. Oh yeah, well I mean, if we're talking about the true difficult boss, then yeah, definitely Massive Boss Charger. Even though technically Gross Mother is harder than Massive Boss Charger. I guess you could say that maybe they tied in some polls. Oh, I mean, that's not too difficult. There's a lot of people that are better than me at Hollow Knight. It's just, you know, practice. It's just, you know, maybe that's not the most important thing. I have a lot of time to play video games, but maybe you have something more important. Again, with video games, that is easy to find something more important. Oh, you have a great night, or day, Jessan. I won't be streaming or uploading a playthrough of Silksong, or at least not right away.
An honor seeker.
What will probably be the case is, if I find a fun boss individually, I'll probably upload, like, doing it in this. But nonetheless, you have a lovely day. Should have been ready to keep his treat. I'm trying to hit him with it. Yeah, I remember these staggers, like, right before you get them to 0. Oh no, I definitely find Absolute Radiance harder. There's plenty of things that I can screw up during said fight.
Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tomb.
But shoot, I remember back in the day when Nightmare King Grim first came out, and people were debating whether normal Radiance and Nightmare King Grim, which one was harder, and it was an actual debate. So, I mean, people find different things difficult, and what is considered difficult changes. So I don't think anyone would say normal radiance is harder than absolute radiance. Also, I think I said earlier, Dion, no, I'm not doing a face review. I appreciate the insistence, but I am not interested in complying. I think it was Pantheon Hallownest EX that it was the one that had it where if you fell into that area down there, it would basically be that the thing would bug out. I was the one with the really crazy Enraged Guardian where the entire lasers covered the entire room with like a moving block. Oh, maybe at some point I'll play the classrooms. I did buy it. It's just I don't really... With Silksong, everything else is put to the side. Oh. Oh, please. Jeez. Yeah, barely got through there. Okay, beautiful. Oh, her head didn't even drop down. We're at slide on that. It means that we're getting closer towards the end. Oh. That was close. That was not as good. I think it's Hornet after this one. I remember I cheat caps out at like 5 or 6 of the spike balls. Of course, that makes life very difficult. Yeah, please don't track down people's homes. That is very impolite. Of course, I feel this is one of those, what kind of conversation did I step into? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to stay focused while barely checking in. Usually I stream on Saturdays. It's been a little bit outside the norm lately. But usually Saturdays 4 p.m. Central. And I just kind of go until whenever, depending on what game it is. We're playing Hallownest. That's in the, should be in the title. And the description. It may even have a link to Hallownest. There we go. Okay, that makes up for all the failures before.
Oh, tragedy! This majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice?
Here in the end, there's light at the end of the tunnel. All right.
You promised I would live
That was not exactly a good spot to find him on. Now we just gotta not, like, screw up or... like that. Look at that. It's such a bad spot to find Markov in. I mean, I could have dodged through the shield. But still. Oh, why is he staying so low? He's like in the worst possible spots for this. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, never trust his jumps. Such a bad spot to find him in.
I must tend to my queen.
Oh, that was a bad place. I think it's risky if you try to go for that second heal. Unless you have quick focus.
All of you!
Oh, that was close. I was definitely risking that. I think it's Nightmare King Grim and then your vessel and finally Absolute Radiance. Okay, that's right. I screwed that up a bit. Ah, I keep messing that one up. And again. It's like I just do not want to recognize what to do for that attack. But it is pretty late. See, I'm supposed to do that. Missed that one. Alright, there we go. I know, the voices definitely take some getting used to. Hey, thank you. But we're not over yet. We still got 2 more.
Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hallownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it.
That one was close. Had a panic there. There we go. One more. Yeah. Well, hopefully this one doesn't, like, go all sideways. That's right, 2 rounds of spikes. Oh, see, I wanted to jump into that. Four rounds of those. Oh. Yeah, unlike Radiance, there's no set spawn. Oh shit. That was kind of unlucky. Yeah, because I saw what it was. He was able to get 2 attacks off from being kind of close to where they overlapped. Oh, jeez. That was a little closer than I would have liked as well. Yeah, she goes to the center for the last hit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. At least it's now it's finally done. Hey, thank you. Now we can, it's like 2 minutes after midnight. That's like the definite cutoff point of where I wanted to end, so wonderful, it's over. Now we can enter Silksong with a full 112% run finished. It was great to have that as a final send-off. go, we're all set. I think it's probably going to do Hallownest Vocalized credits again. Yep. And we've already seen them, so this is where I'm going to stop. So, nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. If you're playing Silksong tomorrow, I hope you have a great time. And best of luck with your playthroughs. So other than that, you have a great night, and enjoy these less than 9 hours before Silksong drops. You have a wonderful night.